Alright, welcome back everybody. It's the third stream of this city, I think. Third or fourth. And we have 130 Cantors. And we are training them up to be an unstoppable force. We were checking, and they're like hella powerful. When you add weapons and stuff, it's insane. So we're gonna get them some armor and swords pretty soon. And then once we hit 200, we're gonna send them out. I should probably actually be trying to please them. My crypts got full, apparently, and now they're unhappy with me. Yep. So we'll start there. I don't think you have to put these underground, but I always do. That looks like a good spot for production, though. I kind of always give them like a under-over. I don't know why. Right there. And we can make another door into the mountain here. We're almost done digging out the whole mountain, actually. I just highlighted the whole thing. I figured, you know, if it's going to collapse, we'll let it collapse. And we got a really good city going on here. Does this have a wall? It's a weird shape. Really nice city. Not as good as most of our cities. I mean, it's pretty small. I couldn't find a map that was mostly mountain. It wouldn't let me put my pointer there. And we don't have too much workforce because we have 792 people training at any given time. We're going to train everybody up in the city, I think. I'm just kind of waiting for one of these to lose one worker. And then I know they're getting close to being finished. And we can speed it up a bit. Dondorians only move in with immigration, so it's much slower than our last playthrough. Glad you copied my temple blueprint as you tried making your own, but there were too many things to micromanage. That's a tricky one, the temple blueprint, for sure. And I have put all my blueprints in the Discord, if anyone's interested, just in case. Yeah, this one's okay, and the bathhouse, I think, is really nice, too. I don't have that many nice blueprints on this patch. I'm glad it worked. You're the first person to confirm with me that that actually worked, so... The Dominion of Colony doesn't like us either. Okay. That is a really low trust ratio. Apparently I trespassed Colony. Are you kidding? I had my army here because Namashal was mad at us, and I guess Colony just bought him out. So now we're trespassing because the territory changed hands. He wasn't even sieging it. That's weird. Anyways, I was really hoping to keep this guy as a trade partner, because he did like us. But now he's going to start sending all those weird demands. And we're going to have to wipe him out. But he's super far from my capital. So I don't actually want his cities. Where is our capital? Yeah, it's way over here. I might just turn them back into free lands. Actually, just burn them down. Yeah, so he just took that over. Because we just got a message from Namasal like 1 second ago. And now Namasal does not exist anymore. The trespassing on this patch is really harsh. I understand why it's there, because you can really destroy people. I guess we keep the army on this side of the map, yeah. We could even join them together. We're gonna have those Cantors ready to fight soon, so we'll be unstoppable at that point. Tons of meat and fish on the ground, it looks like. And here's Colony. Wants 3 of my cities. I think that's gonna get patched. It's such a frustrating mechanic. He actually has a decent-sized army, but I think we have enough Cantors. We can almost fight him as is. We just don't have the numbers. Let it cook for a sec. They're moving in. When that next... Probably need 2 more of these, actually. Carve them out of the mountains. Have tons of diamonds. Should have a bunch of Sithalon too. Although it looks like we need a bit more. Agreement canceled. Good for you. Oh yeah, it is. It's very frustrating the way it works right now. And it's every day, sometimes, that they make a demand. Like, they get themselves into a spiral where you have to deal with them. But it's like, bro, you're a micronation compared to us. Like, frig off. It'd make more sense if the stronger nations did it more, but they don't. It's mostly always tiny little nations that don't matter to you at all. Yeah, kind of harsh. Let's see. I have 7 homeless people, apparently. Down here. Some more housing in. Actually, I didn't even need it. These aren't upgraded. So you can put basements and upstairs in houses once you research the text. Basement. Upstairs. Just adds density. It doesn't double or triple it, but it does add a significant amount. And then actually, I copy paste that. I think they'll copy with the upgrades. Pretty sure. I like how it looks better like this. When you're holding right click, you can really see a lot better in the mountain. Although it doesn't have that cave aesthetic, you know? 10, 14, 18, yeah. There's no maintenance on them though, so it is a really good upgrade. Although it's a pretty high initial cost, just cut stone wise. Which we're making ourselves. We don't have a stone income yet, so that is gonna die out eventually, but we have, like, we're digging out the cave, so we have lots of rocks. We also don't have a wood income. All the cities only had animals, which is great for food, but not great for other stuff. And we don't really need food because we're in the northern climate, which gives you a 1.5 times multiplier to health, and I really only use food for health. Is housing the only upgrade that doesn't use maintenance? I think so. Yeah, walls and roofs don't use maintenance either, which I learned recently. So building all these out of cut stone doesn't make them have extra maintenance than if you built them out of mud or wood. So walls, roofs, farm fields, and animal fields don't use maintenance, but they don't have upgrades. Yeah, it's just the housing upgrade that's free. So, you know, just more space. Just more space. Where's some Cantors? We gotta follow them around more. Rob Acumius. More sculptors. Better work fulfillment. More chivalry. More furniture. Colony just threatened me with no demands. Welcome? He thinks we just met. Which we did, technically. I wasn't his neighbor. Yes, I was your neighbor before. Maybe not, because of the way the road goes, actually. Maybe we weren't neighbors. He hates me for trespassing. He will forgive that if he stops extorting me, but they won't. They extort too much on this patch. So, he has a big city, though. Might be able to make him a friend if he doesn't make us have to kill him. We're making a ton of money. We're a very rich society. I call it Cantors. Do Cantors like working there? Do what you love. No, we don't have a single job they like. They like working at guard posts and courthouses, but where we're going happiness, we don't need the law. So the lawfulness is still full. So I guess we just keep upgrading things, really. do the fancy hearths, actually, because we're making all that stuff. And have the fancy markets. What do Cantors like? Hearths. Wow, they really don't like much, eh? Hearth and well, it looks like, are what we need to upgrade. They want some environment, sculptures and torches. Want more soldiers, we're working on that. They want to kill people, they'll definitely get their chance. And their occupation's really low. Apparently they don't retire either. Which is pretty cool. Or they don't get a bonus from it, so there's no point in letting them retire. Yeah, they seem pretty easy to please, actually. And there aren't that many of them. Betcha I could give them diamonds. Bandits have been spotted. 215 dudes. And they're raiding a Fila who has a ton of people. So we don't need to respond super fast. So we'll just send this dude up there. Looks like we have a city ready to upgrade. Sumia. See, 25%. Even this is too far. I don't want those. I don't want the next cities. Now, meat, war horses. I keep adding this one because it's meat and leather, but cotton is good too, even though we have enough. Apparently we have 10 times more than we need. Well, this isn't full. We could fix that. I have weavers in multiple places. I feel like these weren't supposed to be weavers. But the cotton is all getting dropped there. I don't know if they mind working outside. And I guess weavers are going to supply the hospitals too, so we can kind of put them anywhere. Might actually put in some loaders and unloaders. Even though our last city, we had no logistics at all. And obviously more statues, because they've been complaining about it. Yeah, we don't have many. Don't have many. Chilling around here. Statue, pillar, bench. Good enough, I think. Not many people walk through here. Small additions. I also just used all of the stones, so... Avi. Where is the stone? Man, I gotta watch that again. Snatch? I haven't seen that in so long. That should have made the Cantors happy again. The crypts. Burial. Humans, they were happy with it. Crypts are so much slower than graveyards, I think. And there's Colony, getting himself all worked up into a death loop. I don't think he'll straight up declare war. So you see he's raiding this, which adds desecration, which you can look at. Devastation, sorry, here. And it'll bring the population down. And if it falls below 1.2k, the whole city collapses. We got a nice Dondorian army here. Processing settlement. I think they're all fully armed and fully trained. Looks like we're up against cavalry. And bow cavalry. Move faster. I'm guessing they're archers. Yeah. I thought they were going to charge. I made my men really deep so the charge wouldn't do anything. Oh, they ran. Not all of them, though. These dudes who attack you have, like, 0% training. Like, actually 0%. The raiders, so if you just get on both sides of them, they break immediately. 0% training. Two losses. Not bad, not bad. When we get that squad of Cantors trained, it's going to be crazy. Now, what that means is our standing army isn't big enough. So raiders only appear when your standing army is too small. You can actually add some regional troops. $200 humans, fully trained. And we're making spears and leather armor. And they won't start training till this army stands still, but like it's gonna stand still in a minute. And how did they get there? I own all those territories. Weird. I made $4 million this year. This one, 43%, ready for the upgrade. I can add that. Do I give the Cantors diamonds? I think we give them everything, because there's so few. Oh, stone, rock, gem, wood, furniture. Where's the market? Stone, rock, wood, furnitures, gems. There you go. Do Dondorians not like pottery? Huh. %. We did just build this temple, so it's still spooling up, but this temple, I guess it's spooled now. Gives you a boost. And now Colony is spreading leaflets to give us a bad rap. Maybe I should have put this squad somewhere else. They're probably going to die when I do this. Oh, we have tons of money. I'll just hire some mercenaries. 3 days, and they appear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to declare war on him. Do we still have war weariness with anybody? 287%. No. Just this guy's a little bit close. Classic leaflets. They're so irritating on this patch. So irritating. I was gonna buy Instrag so I could get the wood and rock from Edelstein, I think. Decent moisture, 100 area, so that one should be pretty easy to upgrade. And Ducal Sepblade is huge, right? Yeah, so he won't mind. Now you can only buy territories you're touching. 13 mil for that one. Well, we'll have to save up for a minute. We are making a small fortune, so... a few new crypts going in. Yeah, Colony's got himself in a death loop. It's unfortunate. Now, I have a ton of mushrooms on the ground up here. Just thinking about putting in the loaders and unloaders. I already have a lot of libraries. How many people? 200. A rumor again. From Colony. Yeah. 200 libraries. Oh, I need more rations. Ration makers are here. I don't have a specific ration warehouse yet, do I? Oh, here it is. Rations. Maybe I'll just expand this one. Could put it here, and then they dump the meat directly inside of it. I think we're importing herbs, too. That's exporting. So I won't find it there. Importing right there. Actually, Dondorians like noise. I'm not quite playing them properly. Because I should be making noise everywhere I can. Like having them along the road, because noise doesn't travel that far underground. So, like, that's... seems wrong, but it's actually a good place for it. Weirdly isn't liking us. Oh, because that other dude spread friggin' rumors about us. See, that's why it's so harsh. Same with Hyla. Spreading rumors. Twice. Negative rumors. Have these 200 dudes showed up yet? They have. Well, I guess we're gonna have to attack them next time. But now the other guys are gonna start spreading rumors. Now, I don't think the rumors last very long compared to other stuff. Can I run the sim with this window open? No. There's a few windows that don't let you run the sim. Yeah, like it's already wearing off. But we're gonna have to go wipe him into oblivion. Actually, we could give those to Weirdly. I wonder if that's a good plan. I don't actually want them. And then that'd make him bigger, which would reduce our rivalry. The Dominion of Colony declined. So I need to wait for him to spread one more rumor about us. Tremors. Something deep beneath the ground stirs. A rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. They want a quarter of my food? A fifth of my food. Yeah, you can have a fifth of my food. He's gonna let me walk right by his army. This city won't have a big army yet. And then I really should be sitting on a mercenary because his army's way... Oh, he got stronger too. Just in case he decides to declare war. I don't think he will. Ration makers, weavers. Someone has been spreading leaflets. So colony. On the bright side, we now have more international support. So, man. Yeah, that has to be patched. These are all from colony. Spam, 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 spam. It's frustrating. I'm smaller than you. Give me a third of your cities. That's what I mean. It's not even like realistic at all. Unless they're all cosplaying North Korea together. Like, I can do nothing. Give me your stuff. Or if their demands were reasonable. The whole problem is the balancing of the city value, I think is what it is. Because they're not actually asking for that much. They just value your regions at nothing. $800,000. If he asked me for $1 million or $3 million instead of 3 of my cities. Right there, look. 4 cities. 5 cities, $1.6 million. Sure, I'd give him that. I'm not going to give him 3 cities, though. They don't value your cities at anything. Whereas if you go to do it on the other hand, demand region, 7 million. Like, he values his cities at 10 times your cities. Now they are bigger because he cheats. Yeah, and giving the money for opinion boost isn't that big, and the emissaries aren't that strong either. You just don't really have the tools to play around it. I'm gonna attack him right now. So I have $5 million. There you go. It says we're slightly stronger than him. Now, we had this happen last time, actually. And his army outran us and went and took our city. It was super frustrating. Come on, man. The longer you wait before you declare war, the less international support you have. Betrayal. See, they didn't mind that at all. Actually, he's happy with us again, too. He didn't march out his city troop, which is kind of weird. Like, you know, if you think you can win, you think you'd go all in, right? But no, they just went medium in. Now, there's a trick you can do with these catapults if you want. I'm not going to cheese it, but they can't rotate. So if you just hold, like, W and A, that's as far as they can shoot. If you just set your army up here, they can't hit you. Same with this. You can just set your army up south of that line. Boom, you're set. Now, we have... These guys aren't trained. These are our people. They have a lot more people than we do. Let's see. 30% trained, decent cavalry. Archers, archers, archers. Oh no. Cantors. That's bad. Wow. They have a lot of archers. It's like mostly archers. Okay, well, I'm gonna put them all together, actually. Guess we want to be as close as possible. And then we'll get some cavalry to run around behind them. Told them all to charge. When you hovered a unit, if it would tell you the info of that unit and the unit it's engaged with, that could be useful. Sometimes they're engaged with like 50 units, though. Seem scared. Now, if you touch these dudes, they run away from their catapults. So we're going to go do that. Their cavalry seems uninterested in combat. Oh, it's bow cavalry. Do they have weapons? No. Yeah, we're getting shot up here, though. Yo, what are you doing? Here. Like... that. You hit them. Yeah, we're gonna get shot up for a bit. You, come here. Not really what I wanted. Yeah, they're just archers. They really don't have the weaponry for this. Attack the units. You, believe it or not, can fight them. They don't have weapons. Go right in. I feel like these guys are going to break pretty soon. Where'd their Cantors go? And their Cantors are kind of lost, which is really good for us. Yeah, they can not participate for as long as they want. Now, I think we're getting shot up. Like, really shot up. Luckily, our guys all have full shields. Yeah, their morale's at the bottom there in blue. Looks like it's getting kind of low. And they're not good at fighting sometimes, eh? I guess they were in the right position. Maybe I should take out their horse archers last. Try and take them out first. I think that would stop most of them from shooting. Where'd their Cantors go? Their Cantors got one of our squads surrounded. That's not great. These guys are not fighting well. Are you even fighting? Oh, they were. Nice, nice. Okay, surround this one, actually. I think we lost a squad here. I didn't actually count how many squads we had at the start. Did we? No, that's theirs still fleeing. Yeah. Line up, boys. Yeah, they can be so weird about, like, the directions they take to attack. Like you. They are archers. You have weapons. Get on top of them. There you go. Weird time for a screenshot. Kind of left them up to their own devices. Squish in. I think Dondos actually lose a bit of bonus when they do that. They have a formation bonus naturally. I don't know which one of these numbers that is. I think it's the one that says 1.8. Because I just saw it move and I don't know why anything else would move. Their Cantors keep walking out and back in, which is really good for us. Don't actually know which one formation bonus would be. This is a much more even fight than I anticipated. How you doing? A few emotes for your trouble. Just saw a bunch of arrows flying. Glad their Cantors aren't fighting, actually. That'll help us out. Collapse them. One more charge should do it. They are well surrounded now. Yeah, that's the spirit. Hit them over and over. Here. Get a run at them. That worked. Nice, nice. You go there. Actually, go here. Forgot about down here. Oh, here, reposition. Right on top of them. The horses aren't ours. That's why I keep kind of marching them straight into them, because I don't care about their deaths. We're going to fire them right after the battle. I don't really care about any of their deaths, actually. Some of you may die. That's a risk I'm willing to take. You guys can square up versus those Cantors if you want. These are my untrained humans. That might not go well. Here. I didn't like that. We got the numbers now. They're gonna get scared and run. Just the Cantors left. Okay, these guys aren't ours. You guys go deal with them. Cantors have really high morale, and they're super strong. This is what we're training up. We're training a full squad of these dudes. They actually just got stronger while I was hovering them. Did you see that? Their power just went up. It's going up. They're getting better at fighting. You can scare them, like overwhelming numbers, but I don't really want to lose my dudes on them. $405 losses, 110 from one squad. So these are in our city. You can train them up to 90% in your city, but on the world map, they'll only trade back up to 73%, I think it is. So when you lose them, the squad does get weaker progressively, which is why I've been fighting them manually. We could capture those Cantors. 4? No, that's not worth it. And our Cantors wanted chivalry. Wow, look how much stuff we're getting. That's enough armor to give our Cantors armor. And now we've got a wipeout colony. We can actually auto-resolve this and just win. I almost never do that because you lose so many people. We usually wait. And we don't need the mercenaries. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen got wiped out there. It's unfortunate. Now, we made a vassal yesterday. Yesterday? The day before. And it was awful. He was only our vassal for like 6 months before he was angry and demanding stuff. And I read that you can create a vassal and then feed him other cities to make him more powerful and keep him longer. But I don't know. I don't even want these cities. We could just burn them. Super screenshots are slow. Quality was turned up all the way. The 3 qualities for super screenshots are just this zoom level, and this zoom level. Takes a screenshot of your whole city. And I was looking at nobles right before that happened. I think I was going to get rid of the Master Mason. I don't have that many promotions, but he should be promoted. I was going to get a science noble. Don't actually have that much more leather, though. Don't know why I'm putting the science outside. I kind of decided I have to put something outside. So it ended up being science. We do have our own iron mine. We have a tiny little coal mine. We're going to have another good coal mine soon. I could even build another one now. I don't really like doing that, though, on this patch. Despite being really good miners, Dondorians don't like mining. Except Scythalon. They like mining Scythalon. Like, look, I just wiped his army out. And he's like, give me peace. And this is the problem with it, is he's valuing it at like $800,000. But it's just because he values your cities way too lowly. So he thinks he's being reasonable, but he's actually being very unreasonable. Now, I think those 2 cities he asked for are bad. No, he asked for El Chapo. We have 2 fully level governors already. Wow. Crypt's going back up. That's another couple points. That should almost fill the religion. We still gotta upgrade the shrine, and yeah, they wanted upgraded hearths and wells. So I can upgrade stuff for the Cantors. I want to get 200, so we have a full squad. They're insanely happy. But bandits have been spotted. We have backup armies. Regional Dondos. Did I fix the rations? Because they were low. Not low, but negative. Rations and clothes are all your armies need to not revolt. So anything else can kind of fall out. They'll just have worse weapons or worse morale. We're not even giving them booze. Or Scythalon, for that matter. Which also gives Dondorian troops better morale. Now, these are regional divisions. They can only train up to 73% anyways. But when you auto-fight and you lose the people, you have, like, limited reinforcements. But I'm just going to do it anyways. And we're getting raided now, I believe, because my army isn't in my territory. So they see us as weak right now. I think that's how the game sees it. Because they can not raid me forever, and the second my army crosses the border, they raid us. Training grounds are going pretty slowly. Not all of my Cantors have found a way in yet. They will soon. Mostly trained. These are our 5 squads out on the world map. We have a lot of equipment, eh? Armor's good. A lot of equipment and not much tech. I haven't built many libraries. Any libraries? Yeah, laboratories, sorry. Laboratories. I get them mixed up. I feel like libraries should be before laboratory. It's been mixing me up since the game started. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel like library's less techy than laboratory. Says we're out of clay. But that we're not out of clay at the same time. I might just turn clay. Oh, clay is on. Okay, so they ran out of clay. That's what happened. So we are actually out of clay. My innovation might be falling. Yeah, we don't have much clay or anything on the world map, actually. Wow, his army's getting strong again, quickly. We're gonna get a lot of stuff out of this. Although Colony has 2,500 people. That's a big fight. And I don't have all the money again. His army's getting strong real quick. It's already stronger than our army again. Which I don't mind. We got so much stuff from that. I'm gonna have weapons and armor on the ground in a second. I know we got over 1,000 armor from that. Crates full. Might just make a second weapons warehouse, actually. Now, it is best by here, because that's where it's going to get dropped off, but I kind of already have a spot here. What's this? Don't think I'm going to mine those gems. So, here you go. Someone is freezing. I think I'm gonna puppet all three of them. Which turns them into a vassal who hates you. Such a stupid mechanic. Here's a kingdom. Thanks, I hate it. Frig off, man. He is going to attack Sumia. I think he beats us there. He's 4 tiles ahead of us. Wonder how much you lose for losing a fight. I could hire a mercenary right here. Not to win, just to stop him for a second. Or is he going to drag both our armies in? That's probably a better question. They must have so little training, though. I think they just have numbers. They have to have terrible training. They haven't been alive long enough. Nope, didn't pause him. Sumi is a crap city, actually. Let him take it. Wonder how quick walls work. Walls? Garrison? You give us peace and all of your cities, bro. Yo. Yo. Pretty sure command, he would lose a lot more. Now that hurt his army. Saying we lose again. I didn't even cheese it last time. Dodge the catapults or anything. I can't see them having that much power. Like, where did he get soldiers from in a day? Oh yeah, 1% training. Half them are archers again. Can't shoot. Did he get his cantors back? No. It is greatly overestimating their power. We have horsemen? I think you're cavalry. Dense formation. And I'm gonna make this guy with their catapult. Okay. You can go help. Actually, you can help. You go there. Yeah, let's just get him off the catapults. Yeah, they have no training, so the second we can surround one of them, yeah, they're just gonna break. You're not fighting very well, though. Like, go ahead. Engage. Engage, please. Looks like they're not even doing anything sometimes. We're surrounded too, but we have good training. Because we didn't lose the last battle. Just scare them. See, like this, eh? Like, you really gotta micromanage them. I wish there was a break and go chasing enemy soldiers, but morale will be weak. Yeah, I don't think the trade-off is worth it. There is a chase function, though. I should probably use that more. Oh, they do have Cantors again. How'd they already get Cantors again? Yeah, that didn't go well for him, did it? Victory. 149 people lost again, though. He's not hurting us. Man. That's millions of dollars we're getting. Oh, I got 25 people. What? What's going on here? How did he attack that army? I don't even know if I want to actually destroy this army completely. I am going to auto this one. I still lose 100 men. But we solved the mercenaries, so a lot of them would have been mercenaries. And, wow, the city has been destroyed. Alright. Leave it for a second. Yeah, that wrecked his army. I assume he'll start another one. Maybe I think maybe you should leave that. Because they only had 1% training. And we're getting tons of stuff. And then tribute from our vassal, of course. I'm going to gift these to him. and see if it helps. Because the vassal, he'll eventually ask us not to be a vassal, but maybe he'll be big enough. Or we'll have to go through this whole thing again. And then what I'll do is I'll just burn them down. Although he'll still have access. He can have them. Guessing they're gonna fight us. And I can't actually afford the mercenaries still. We're about evenly strength. I'm surprised he didn't come out to fight me. New libraries. New weapons warehouse. Weapons 2. Everybody has a Cantor these days. I remember when they were exclusive, right? Halibert Fox. Larger army. 138 Cantors. They're pretty happy. 500% happy. Meat, fish, eggs. We don't have eggs, but I will put a Globdian somewhere. Tourism's making us good money. I think we have 2 inns. Yeah, one here, one here. I really like my stay, but will not recommend until they up the quality of the egg. Everyone wants eggs, man. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Dr. Robotnik up in here. Bandits have been spotted. They're actually fairly strong. $543, $278. I wonder if the fake number would chase him off, actually. Your capital, 8.4 thousand strength. Because it doesn't actually cost the weapons to tell the game you're gonna give these guys weapons. $17. I just doubled the strength of my city. You're about to have a... Oh, man. Shoot. I meant to hire one mercenary to stand in front of our dudes. You're about to have AI make Canto Cop the movie? Type shit. Seen some terrible AI remakes. Although I'd probably watch Canto Cop. Not gonna lie. They do have a bow division. 0% training though. 0% trained archers shoot like once every 2 minutes. So even though they have good bows, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Wow. Did that go how you thought it was gonna go? I don't think so. I grabbed both of them, but I think they'll break while they're doing the surrounding. Come on. Lost 11 men. 100 tilapies. You know what, actually? Getting bows for free. You can give them weapons too, but I'm just gonna give them bows. You can give them horses. It doesn't boost archery that much. Horses with these boost their strength a lot. Oh, not even. Oh, because they have no melee training. Yeah. Yeah, let's do some tilapia archers. I'll probably put them in my main army, actually, just so we got a bit. Besieged. He is not attempting to hire a third army. And nobody else cares. Weirdly does, actually. No? Oh, he just doesn't like us enough. War fatigue and kinship. He doesn't like how I'm treating fish, but I haven't treated fish badly. Oh no, the fish just don't like anybody. Yeah, fish just hate everyone. Natural haters. Deliverymen? Yeah, everything's going pretty good. Forests around your capital changed overnight. White fungus threads through the underbrush and kills healthy trees within days. You can use 1,000 sheda or burn it. How much time do I have? 7 days? I can get 1,000 sheda in 7 days. This is nice. The trade always comes from the other guy's capital. So when their capital is close to yours, we get everybody drunk for a day. I'm actually going to ban it for a second. Just so it makes it to my warehouses. Which apparently don't have space for it. Never made a booze warehouse. I might put some eggs in, so I'm gonna leave it at 2. We give you peace. You give us peace in 3 cities. See, he's getting more aggressive with it. Actually, we don't need veggies either. I think there's a way. Paste current settings onto another building. Okay, that's dangerous, though. I used to add all the food types. I don't think you should. I think you should only use the food types that are their preference in both my species, like this, and I'm growing mushrooms, so this is my main species. Because if you add all the food types, they just have to move all the food types, right? Like, we have a vegetable, because I marked it on the map somewhere, which is fine. They can forage, like, free food. But I don't think you add it just for the sake of adding it, unless you have to. Right, we have access to tons of meat. If I only had access to vegetables, I'd probably give it to them. Oh. Colony got a new army. He's gonna break my siege. Now I actually have to watch him. Where did that come from? How did he muster an army in my territory? Yo. Okay. I'm watching him in case he comes back out. We can actually cut him off this time. Probably trying to let them train up, though. Use Sheda. Is The deadly spores take flight from the nearby forest like a snowstorm in reverse. Your subjects drink their shedda quickly. Since it is difficult to get animals to consume the stuff, your animals will have no protection. Cool. That's actually everything we're making. Bang. I'm growing goats too, I think. Seven-day boost. And you guys might as well drink the rest. It's gonna spoil. I never turned it off for Cantors, so they could be drinking right now. Do they like drinking? Do not care about food or drink. Man, truly enlightened creatures, aren't they? I don't know why they don't have good furniture yet. Oh, it's because they're all training. I don't think they get stuff normally when they're like full-on training. This is great. We're gonna get to steal all this stuff a third time. Did that fake weapon giving? Yeah, giving them fake weapons made my capital appear really strong. I have the weapons, but like... it doesn't wear them out to assign them in this menu. I almost never assign the weapons till I march my people out. And just assigning them. It's a huge raid deterrent that I've been missing the whole time. Yeah, our capital's army like tripled in strength at no extra cost. I already had the stuff in the warehouses. I don't actually have 2,000 armor. I think it's balancing it. So it's obviously taking my inventory into consideration. I don't want to lose anybody, because he does outnumber us 2-1 already. Plus, the longer we wait, we make like $1 million a season. So this one I actually want to occupy. And then in Kolvich, Lura. Lura, offer region. He's not neighbors yet. I have to give him colony too. Oh, shoot. How? That might be his city defense force, actually. They might beat us. Didn't think of that. I should have hired... I was going to hire the mercenaries while they were walking to save time, you know? So they'll actually have a bit of training. Only a bit. If they're all spearmen. Yeah, all 15% trained spearmen. We're mostly well trained, except for that dude. And this dude has 0. I saw your game coming. We might lose this one, which would be really bad. These guys are gonna break. That's never good. Okay, not bad. You probably don't want to be right in the middle of them, buddy. Appreciate the effort, though. Look at this guy. Booting it down the road. Like, I am out. Running makes them tired quicker, but move faster. Right? Standard. Did I just describe running? You guys probably knew that one. Really proud of these dudes with their 0% training. Only lost 4 guys. The numbers, what do they mean? Only lost 56 men. Man, Dondorians are way stronger than humans in like shield wall formation. Cuddle buff. The last days of World War II. Yeah, he marched out his city defense force. I'm gonna go take his weapons again. City in trouble. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it'd probably be worth more when I give it to Buddy. Just buff it up a bit. $3 million. Yeah, deal. They ran away. Was stubborn. And now we're gonna wipe out colony. Congratulations, you now earn the right to style yourself the Undefeated, gained by being a badass on the field of battle. Increases morale and discourages raiders. Decent. Registered badass. I think the AI values population the most. I'm gonna let that grow while I siege this city. I'm giving that one away, so. Oh, Inkolvich is ready. Yeah, see, 60%. The 3rd tier isn't worth it until you go to the 5th tier here. Oh wait, this is the one I'm not going to do anything with, right? Could. They're going to be super upset. I should, yeah. Bandits spotted. The second I move the army away, eh? They're in this one again, which has a bit of wiggle room. Just gonna wait till we have $500,000 and swat it down with a raider. Because they are gonna rebel. That's too many people. I didn't put any happiness stuff in it. I guess I could have. Very cheap. $200? Sure. Man, he is really quick at raising his troops back up. That's a much more reasonable peace offer, but he's too small now. He's too small to be one of our neighbors. So it's too late. That time he wanted 36 metal and 5 Sithalon. Instead of 4 of my cities. How? Did you see that? Just jumped from 200 to 1600. I think I can just attack this and win at any point too. Now, we haven't looked at our capital in weeks. How are they doing? Fine. Are the crypts actually full? They're not, but I can build more. Right, because their troops, yeah, their troops are going down. I almost want to take their weapons again, though. We are over full. I have a lot of space for shields and spears, but I find they're really good on this patch. Especially Dondorians, who have a big block boost. Senpai? You just got that title on the bugs last week? Nice. I haven't taken that one yet. Haven't taken it yet. I can't even remember what titles we're running. The Artisan, 20% production. The Bureaucrat, 6% government points. Merciful, this is loyalty, mostly on the main map, but it gives you a little bit in your city too. Richest of Kings, plus 12% trust. I took almost all map buffs and the nudist. 10% speed for everybody. Even with the army there and the happiness, they're still kind of unhappy. Oh, I forgot about the bandits. Whoops. They don't have weapons. How strong were the bandits? I can't even click on them now. Okay, I can. 148 strength. There you go. Ah, we might as well overkill it. Auto battle, and come here. About to hit up Dondorians after your Path Exile League, then Tilapis and back to Lizards. Very rarely played Lizards. I try and keep the streams moving because I don't edit them, so they're videos, and like I can't even demonstrate it on this map because there's only one piece of water. Drawing fisheries is the most time-consuming thing in the game. Like on the stream where I tried to beat the game in a single stream, which YouTube limits to 11 hours and 55 minutes before they cut the VOD off. That's the only thing I did before the stream, was I placed the fisheries on all the rivers. Like if you have a river that runs through 3 tiles on your city, like the city's 9 tiles on the map, it takes me a good hour plus to place them nicely. So next time I play fish, I'll probably do that. I'll place the fisheries off stream and then start it. And I suspend them all, the same way I do this. Like, I build stuff in the corner. And then when I need another fishery, I just click activate instead. That was our mercenary hitting that guy. I'm going to keep them hired for a second, because we're going to get attacked again. So see, these guys won't be 90% trained anymore. Says they're going to, but I don't think they'll get above 73%. Use the fill paint tool? Is that new? I wish. Fill? Don't know how that works. Oh, you freaking genius. I've even been asking for this in the Discord and getting ignored. Are you serious? Wow. Thank you. No, never seen it. Fill that. Fill that. Wow. Around roads and natural landmarks. See? You learned something new. Well, that takes my whole gripe out of fisheries, because I've been asking for that tool forever. And I've probably bitched about it more times than I should have. It's amazing I've never clicked that before. I just look at the shapes. I never really read them, I guess. Only used it to test it out for you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how I've never clicked that. I feel like I didn't scroll right there. Phil. That's gotta be new, right? That hasn't been there the whole time. Oh yeah, look, it dodges trees too. What's stopping my pop from going higher here? They're not above 90% happy. And I haven't researched any of the immigration techs yet. This one. Which will make them immigrate faster. But really, I'm just kind of chilling. We have 600 free workers. Really, I'm just not using my workforce. We'll get them to go higher in a sec. I got kind of focused on the Cantors for a second. Well, now I can place fisheries with great speed. Thank you. Phil is definitely new. You don't remember it? I don't remember it either. I have been requesting it in the Discord. Like a year ago. Possibly more. Wait. Faction of Colony has moved its capital? To where? Oh, they exist down here too? Wait. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, well, I'm gonna sue them for peace now. Anyways. Sumia. See? It's a sign. You come back there. Don't need them. And I'm gonna try manipulating a vassal here. What was it? Colony and Inkolovich. I don't want these. Why did you barter yourself into the negative? That was a weird choice. I don't actually want anything from you. Mr. Vassal, you can have You can just have it. Wasn't enough. And then... Sure, I'll pay you for peace. I literally just removed your capital from the world, but yes, I'll pay you for peace. We're not neighbors anymore, so I didn't want him spreading rumors. He's not actually mad. He's just below 1.5, which is our trade threshold, and the war is over, so the war fatigue should go away. You've been trying to figure out how to rapidly grow your pop as a human, but keep stalling out around 550 without houses. I had houses up until about 3,000 pop, I think. I had houses for 1,000 or 2,000 people, and then we deleted them. I didn't start that one with no houses. So it'd be hard to get enough guards, maybe, unless you had cavalry. Imitation. That's fantastic. That was the weirdest playthrough. But I did have houses up until 2,000 or 3,000 people. So that's our vassal, just gave us 1.5 mil. I guess we're at peace. I didn't realize Colony had a split empire. Oh, he's got more free lands to take. Look, he'll be fine. He'll, wow. Someone must have collapsed. This is all free land still. I do miss being able to just go capture all these, because the roads used to be global, and you could just build a few roads in each city. That's why I don't want these. They're too far. Even Sumia, when it gets to the point where it upgrades, I'll show you. But like this one's tier 4, and you actually lose resources going up to the next road. Like we're getting 320 meat. The next road is here, and now we're getting 240 meat. Right, so we're only getting 75% of the meat and diamonds and everything else to upgrade it. Now, I think when you go tier 5 or higher, it'll be fine. But the further they are, the worse they are. How often do vassals pay? Once a year. And our armies are back. I am going to swap the humans, I think, for the Talapi archers. Bandits have been spotted. Three, army 4. So we'll go swat them down with the big one. Army 5? Sure, you can have people too. Humans and pigmen? Maybe just some humans. We could do both. I always leave some spares, because when they die, they pull from the extras. Two new buildings, Crypt 7 and 6. See how I read them backwards there? That's skill. Fishery. Yeah, they gradually come back into the pool. Yes. I need more weapon storage. Now, I might have given away all my spears and shields there. No? Armor? Not quite. Just make one more whole weapons warehouse. So I do want to store up... I don't need this many horses, actually. Anything that's red that I'm not making means it's on the ground spoiling. I'm not going to make archers in our city. I am going to use these. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the second upgrade in these. There. Problem solved. Although that's too many horses again. Yeah, they're decaying faster than the tax. We need to sell them faster than the decay rate. I was going to use them, but we're not now, so... Maybe I just leave a slot in each. Yeah. Enemies. Hey, our training grounds are finally done, which means all of our Cantors are training. How many free slots? Only about 100 free slots. So, and the Cantors have already reserved their spots. You will lose 50 men? Man, the game is so harsh with the auto battles. I should look for a mod for that. There's gotta be an auto battle mod. It's like, calculate the battle as if you did nothing. That would be better than what the auto... Watch, I'm gonna do nothing. We're not gonna lose 50 men. I'm not even gonna move the archers behind our people. I should move the archers back. I'm not going to. Actually, they might have archers. They do. I don't think it matters. Are ours trained at all? 5%? The world's worst archers fighting each other? Okay, I'm not that patient. Four deaths. So, the vassals weren't great when we did them last stream. They demand independence really, really early. But I've given him 3 cities now, which should make him, yeah, the trust be higher. Although the joint war and the liberation will both wear off. He'll still be at 2 though. But the vassal gives you a 50% multiplier. Apparently you can keep feeding them cities though. Keep them happy. So we'll see how that goes. Now I was doing something. 90% trained. Oh. $5 million from trade, 1.16 from tribute, million from tourism, 21,000 from tax. We spent 4.5 million on mercenaries, 2.2 million on diplomacy, and lost 300,000 to inflation. Now, it is good money while they're doing it, and you can use it to space yourself. Like, let's say we were fighting someone who is much bigger than us, but we only have contact through one of the cities. I think you can make that a vassal, and then he can't technically touch you. And they won't usually declare war unless you're direct neighbors. As much as they might look like it. That's my capital, bro. Age 190. Basin operator? What are you talking about? Oh, they must be fully trained. Some of them are done training. That's why. Now, we built new knowledge. Yeah. For the hearth upgrade, because it's going to get us more cantors. Cantors like speakers? only like wells, bathhouses, and hearths. Third well upgrade is super expensive. This one's pretty expensive too, actually. We can afford 12 of the 15. They're really happy. You need to control havens to get Cantors, which is why we took some of this stuff. Was there a haven up here? I didn't even think. No. Not that my eyes are that good. They look like this. I was gonna buy this next, I think. This and this, because we don't have access to wood. And Dondos don't like cutting wood. You can see the forest we've cleared out. They're doing a pretty good job of it, actually. We might cut stone pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Kinda. Now, I am actually out of clay. Clay mine. Minus 200% fulfillment. Only my one city had clay, and it's awful. Swap the coal to clay, because we can mine coal. I think they get 0% fulfillment from coal. Yeah, that's better than minus 200. And I think I had enough coal anyways. You know, we're Dondorians. Actually, I can just make gears. The mechanic. 50 blue science, which needs clay. I think we'll actually have the science once the clay comes in. I might just place another one. Maybe not. See what it says. Sumia, this is the city we lost in the war. Could get eggs too for the Cantors. Do have some insane people. I mean, I probably should. The Cantors not like bathrooms? Take it or leave it. No, they use them. They don't like them. Big square asylum. Asylums only eat rations. I only make rations here. It's kind of far, isn't it? Nah, not really. I think maybe it should be up there. It's a good spot for clothing. I can always use a hauler to move the rations, actually. Yeah, you go insane, you have to live slightly outside. That'll be their punishment. So I think, yeah, we're low on armor a bit. Which means you're making armor, you're making clothes from cloth. You can make armor. And I'll put another clothes from cloth down beside these weavers. Fearless, going great. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Just building a little village in a mountain. I've almost got the mountain completely dug out, actually. Wow, I used all the rocks. That's not good. Do they hate mining stone, too? No, they, well, 0. They don't hate it. Auxiliaries. %63%. Bandits have been spotted. We'll go take care of them in a second. Dondos and their squareness. Production 1921. I think that's about what we needed. 1285. Yeah. Raiders means we need more forces again. I think it's just how many people you have. I don't think it matters where they are, because that's right in the heart. Like me and my vassal. Shouldn't be people just spawning there. That's a real division. All regional. We don't have many more regional troops, actually. These guys like slashy boys, but I'd have to make them. Enjoying some workers and resources off stream. Nice. Your ranchers report that a sickness common to these parts of 6 has ravaged your pastures. Usually it kills only older animals and does so infrequently. This recent epidemic is much more severe and a lot of livestock requires constant care. Few animals are completely untouched by the sickness though, and these could be used to breed a new immune herd. To guarantee success, the rest of the livestock will be culled. Cull the herd. This is a really good event. Always cull the herd. There's very few events in the game that give you a permanent buff. That's one of them. Superior livestock. 5% extra livestock forever. It's over here in boost. And we took tradition. Actually, we could have had 5% extra production, but I took immigration speed over it. And then one of our cities has extra cut stone. Fearless is the genius behind my microphone. Actually, it's the reason I don't sound terrible. Actual audio dude set it up. Audio engineer? I'm pretty sure. It's definitely better than it was. I can move around a lot more. Yeah, and you can't hear my TV. It's perfect. The perfect blend. It has been. It's been working great, actually. Yeah, the only improvement would be getting a better mic. Which might come eventually, you know? The city's going pretty good. They are not immigrating quickly. So we're going to need to give them even more happiness. Finish upgrading our hearse. It takes so much time to fight all the battles yourself. I want other people to fight my battles for me. I think if you don't have an army in the region, they can spawn there. Yeah, it's something to do with that. There's also the garrison buildings and the walls and stuff. Like, the city upgrade. But I haven't really made my cities that big recently that I've built any of that. They're just gonna charge and run. Zero losses. See, that's better than 70 losses. Bit of an empire going. So you capture other cities in this game, and they're much simpler. Like, this is the whole other city. And then you choose what upgrades you're going to put in it. So like this one, I'm taxing it for meat and leather, mostly. Could, because that would be really intense, wouldn't it? If you had to do a million things. So yeah, in our last game, we did have like 15 armies. And I did put tiny armies in each city. But there's a point where you have enough troops on the world map that raids just don't happen. I don't think it matters so much where the armies are. But I'm going to put this smaller army up here. Leave the big army down here. Yeah, they're much simpler. It's just like a list of... Yeah, imagine trying to build 20 cities at once. I'd do it. I'd do it. We are running out of stones. One game lasts 20 IRL years. I think that's the dev's end goal. He wants to build a game he can play for the rest of his life. So... how big is my army supply depot? I have 2 of the large ones. Set to auto-employ. I'm just kind of letting them do their own thing. I haven't set any pull orders or anything. I've turned off Scythalon, because Dondorians want Scythalon. Just for morale. It's the same as Piva for everybody else. And it's expensive. But just 2. One of the tricks is, when you're starting out, before you march armies out, crank them up manually. Because they take a long time to turn themselves up. But I think I have enough out now that it doesn't matter. They only technically need to supply the clothing and the food. As long as they have food and clothing, you're fine. Actually, I should probably check on that, eh? Negative on both. Do have a ration maker, Noble. It's kind of awful. I haven't really built any tech yet because we've been out of clay. Now these are using herbs, which are here, and meat, which is mostly on the ground, but also in this warehouse. Like, yeah, Dondorians like noise. I'm not going to mine those diamonds. Extra ration makers. Yeah, they will. When you have like your first squad of 200 people out, they will turn themselves down to 1 or 2 workers. So then when you go to raise your first actual army, you don't think about it, and the army deserts. But if you just crank them up first, which I haven't done this stream, because I'm only adding like 100 soldiers at once or 200 at once to like the 2,000 or so we have. 900, 1,300, 15, 17. I was really close. 2,050. Cheers. Have a good one. Appreciate you popping in. We needed clothing too, eh? Tribute from our vassal, 1.6 mil. And I thought I built it, but I copied the wrong building. It's okay. Copied another weaver, but weavers just make the ingredients for clothing, so it all works out. I'm just gonna put 2 down. I don't know if that makes a difference. Did you see that? I was making them out of mud again. Missed it by that much. Stones, positive, excellent. Should probably sell the excess. Always feels like you never have enough people to do all the work, so you bring in a ton of people and then you run out of food and everybody's upset. That's pretty much the entire game. Yeah. That is how it feels a lot of the time. I would say don't do any upgrades that add ingredients unless you have to. Like, you don't need tools until you build hospitals, for instance, right? You don't need cut stone for the first long time. We're playing Dondorians, so they really like cut stone. But most species, cut stone's kind of a trap. Uses a lot of stuff. Same with metal. You don't need metal for a really long time. There's a lot of stuff that's cheaper. And then you just have to manufacture less. You really only need furniture. Pretty much. Thinking about how I'm gonna sell these rocks we have now. I think I'm gonna move the masons down to here. You know, you don't need all the food types. If you have, like, your people only like to eat certain things. If you add more things, you just have to move them around. And moving them around takes workers. So, we just don't have the foods they don't like. Alcohol's very labor intensive. And cheap to buy. Being self-sustaining is really hard. It is hard to balance the workers. The game wants you to trade. Wow, we have so much equipment. It's really just the plate armor I don't want sitting on the ground. Spell that right? I think so. Food, rations, raw goods, refined goods. 1 for Sithalon, and 2 for weapons. And I only have the 1 for Sithalon because Dondorians like having a stockpile Sithalon. Speaking of, man, we don't have like any wood. Should add eggs for the Cantors, but Haven's 138. Okay, so we're at our max Cantor population right now. One of them died. What? Murdered. Somebody murdered a Cantor. He should come right back, right? Because we have 138. They live to be like 1,000 if they don't get murdered. 277, a life cut short. No one should have to outlive their kids by 800 years. I have too many clothings too. Are we exporting clothes and rocks? And I don't think so. Exporting clothes, eventually. You can do it quicker. You can actually take animal boxes from everywhere. There you go. This button just assigns the closest warehouses with them. I only have 3 for raw goods, so... Same with him, actually. Not even using war horses. Yet. Do need to sell those rocks now. I'm just gonna put one here. Full. I could pull workers out of here too. Don't like it, so yeah, it's probably good. You there, sell rocks. Not proud, not from the ground, specifically from here when it's getting full. Yeah, like even in my 33,000 pop city that we just did, I never even built tools. Actually, we did. The very last episode, I added tools. But, like, I didn't even add tools till we had over 30,000 people. Same with tech. I very rarely build tech buildings early. I'd say 2,000 or 3,000 pop. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have many workers, but we have like 1,000 people training. 792. See, they're only upgrade 1 out of 2 though. Gears are always a trap. Gears are super expensive, although I haven't built them in a few patches. I was gonna build them. Laboratory. It's kind of a path, eh? Yeah. Make a little path through. That Cantors back. Yeah, we're at max 138 now. There's things you do. 138 out of 165. What do you need to do to step it up? Because they send you a message when you step it up. Max pop. Unlocked pop. Guessing it would Sculpture's the only thing I can improve quickly. You know what, actually? I can put a bench. And I'm pretty sure they can repair through stuff now. Because we saw that after the Storm of Ages, so I'm going to block that torch in. See how it goes. And then they'll sit by the sculptures, which gives you a boost, right? Ooh, Dominator Cloud. Sanity boost. Negative sanity boost. We already built the asylum. It's actually perfect timing. A square, but when I rotate it, it's not a square. See that? 6 by 6 doesn't rotate on the same tile. Oh, I should have some by the pool. Definitely. Hospital kind of already has one. There's enough people walking out here, actually. Lots of people here. That is my throne, too. Go big with it? Nah. Statue up a bit. Right there. Right there. It used to be if you blocked in a decoration like that, it would degrade. Had to be able to touch them all. I think they can repair through stuff now. Get them cooking a little bit. Oh, it's like, where's the maintenance for that? Just out of range, eh? Didn't work at all. I don't even know what's supposed to go where now. I don't know why it keeps copying them as the wrong material. That looks correct. Oh, wait. That's a wall. It's a wall. How did they get here? Don't. Dig it all out. Janitor, lavatory. I think our physicians are good. Yeah, and the cold climate gets a really good health buff. This vassal's lasting a lot longer with the gifted stuff. Liberation. Joint wars. Apparently declaring joint wars lasts a long time, but that's going to drop off all at once. The entity has arrived. Oh, I forgot to buy opium. Your deranged are utterly mesmerized. I think all my deranged are going to leave the city now, but we only had like 20. It's a bad event if you're humans, actually. Unless that's one that gives you permanent sanity. I'm not sure. What, 17 hours? 1.46k. Like I said, we actually have a really close neighbor. Last game we had no capital next to us. Let's see. I have $12 million. Whoops. He has like just enough. But he wants 10 million bucks for it. No, I'm just gonna lose the people. I'm gonna buy Instrag instead. Yeah, he really likes us. $13 mil. Yeah. Wanted that and Edelstein. But I guess we can only get one at a time. It is Instrag, right? And you can't just buy one that's not connected. This just has wood. I just want a bit of wood. 12.9? 200k. I can never get rid of my livestock. I always sell a ton at once. Thank you. Apparently it wants an army. And I have nothing close. I wonder if a cheap mercenary would do it. Oh, now I don't have $500. It's unfortunate. Remove everything. They're all falling, so you can upgrade it right away. It's ready to go to tier 4. Don't have enough money. That's far. Man, that's the closest place with wood. It's super far. This place has opium, actually, which we kind of need for medicine. The AI cheats on the world map. Is how it gets around it. Yeah, just straight up cheats. And I'm out of government points. It's always something, isn't it? Opiate farm. Poppies. Sorry, poppy farm. I don't know if I actually want that now. It's so far away. And we need a new governor. Who we nuking? I don't think the rations are still bad. Clothes look good, but my tailors also do the armor. Yeah, need one more, couple more leather boys. Now we have enough to last a long time, so not too concerned. Falling to 1.2k, so it'll be fine. Just like that. Diamonds. There you go. Because I built all the global buffs, there's this whole row's global buffs. This one's loyalty, health. So if you can only build 4 each, if you build 4 tier 1s of each of these, you can get away with tier 4 cities without anything else in them. For the most part. One of our cities was big enough. Needed to put something in. And then this one was even bigger, so it needed 2 things. Classic? Yeah, the AI just cheats. That's how it gets around it. And then that's wood. So we are cutting down wood crappily. That was a big accident. Okay, good. Wait, why are my Cantors in the stone mines? No. Is there a way to make them just not work? At all? Banned. Do what you love. How'd they get assigned to the stone mine? I don't know if they hate being odd jobbers like everybody else. I don't want them to work. It's kind of cool that they were working in the temple, actually. They just won't work now. I don't know. Find out. We just lost a bunch at once. I'm trying to train them up to 100%. Yeah, like actually 100%. Yearly report. Net. Plus 3 million. Oh, and we spent it too. Now we actually do need another tailor for leather armor. Yeah, classic cheating. I should probably put more wells in Hearst. There's only like 1 down here for everybody. Why does this look so weird? Well, Hearth speaker. Same with up here. There's only the 1. Over here, there's almost none. There you go. Probably another one here. These are super dense. Just a lot of workers in them. I don't actually need another speaker. Well, in Hearth's probably fine. Bit of... I was gonna say communism. It's because you mentioned workers and resources earlier. Bit of communism. Yeah, No, not in this game. No, they don't like sharing. Laboratory, speaker. Did I fix the armor? No. I stole their noble. I think it might be easier to fix the cut stone, actually. So I wanted to move it anyways. Two right here. Maria. We have a new neighbor, apparently. It's never good. Hey, he's actually pretty big. How? Oh, because I bought this. Cool. Yeah, and we're gonna buy Edelstein too for the wood. 10 mil. We'll be there in a second. Should probably work on... Oh, the pop did go up a bit. No, it really didn't, eh? I am out of cut stone, actually. We'll build up some innovation and boost the next thing we take a noble out of. I feel like we might be out of herbs just because we're not importing enough. Or making rations slowly, I mean. They can use a lot of tools. Don't have it unlocked yet, but they can. Wells, hearse, speakers, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, and they're gonna grab stones right from here. So we'll probably need more workers here too. Masons. All kinds of masons. Are the admin upgrades so that you build more world buildings broken? If you have dev mode on, it'll let you build anything. Because I can't. But I know that's what dev mode does. Dev mode lets you cheat. But you should have access to tier 1 of everything, except all the ingredients. Yeah, I still have way too much fiber. Gotta stay on top of the fiber, right? Extreme temperature. This city is growing, but not well. Yeah, tier 1 of all these is available. Some of the stuff you grow isn't. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. %. 13 Cithalon? 14 Cithalon. And no, I'd have to turn it down to 1. Can we get this up to 1.2k? I actually don't need this one. This one can stay tier 3. Global tax office. There you go. Tax is only generated by free workforce on this patch. And this building, but I never built this building. So I don't think the global tax office is all that good, but I'm building it out of habit. What's our Grand Temple doing? Crips are good. Cantors are happy. So we really just need the Dondos. Could probably give them more food. So many mushrooms. Or retirement. That's something I almost never do. Kind of like the barber. A good environment. Bet you enemy kills would go up a lot if I swap the armies out. Because yeah, they can't train up as high anymore. Does it say what army they're in? Army 4, Army 1, Army 1. Army 4, Army 1. I'm gonna swap them, but out of habit, I'm gonna crank up the army supply depots, just so they don't get angry. Army 1. Army 1. 0% training. I don't think that's right. Bring them back. Hope I did that right. Yeah, because they're still sending out, I think. Now, our armies are going to be weaker for a sec. Although, it looks like they just swapped equipment. Yeah, now we got fully trained troops out on the world map again. Shields of Crom. I don't remember hiring them. Kinda do. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I hired the crappiest mercenary. Just till the loyalty goes up. But it is going up. Surprised they never revolted, actually. Hearse, Wells. Always the hearse and Wells. Some of our armies are low on supplies. Yeah, no, we're fine. Maybe I should have turned them both up. Oh, minus 900 workers. Oh yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Animals are okay. Mushroom farms are okay. And have the mines shut off first. Not the coal mine. That can be important. Bean man. That emote is wild. Army supply depots are important too. The most important. Yeah, I just shut off like my whole city for a minute. He is moving. He is moving. He's going crazy, according to the tooltip. I might have just wrecked my armies, actually. But I hope they recalculating. So, why didn't that work? How are they taken from it? Just this. Except here. Please go supply my armies. They got this figured out. So we're minus 900 workers, but it's because there's 1,000 coming back. In 10 days. Oh, that's kind of bad. 2 days. Oh, maybe I should move them closer to the capital before I do this next time. That sounds like it would make sense. They kind of teleport out there. Whoops. What are you gonna do? Lots of free housing. Not even upgraded, most of it. I am completely out of wood. So we don't have any free workers. Lots of animals on the map. Get rid of them. Should be about 2,000 meat. 1.63. I might have built over something. We are going through this wood real fast. Vassal, 1.8 mil? That's not bad. It's not even fully regrown yet. Like, we are cutting down the trees. When it's fully regrown, it just looks filled in. Yeah, I get this next. Minus 130? That's much more reasonable. Has it been 10 days already? Oh, I highlighted one of the troops was 10 days away. The rest were fine, apparently. Have a good bit of money again. We need way more wood than I'm gonna get from that one city that's too far away. Not sure what to do about the wood, actually. Food's good. Temple, 99%. $77 jewelry. Why do I have jewelry? Because I needed it for the Grand Temple, I think, eh? Yeah. I think I upgrade my shrines. Although it doesn't give Dondos that much. Well, 1.2 more points, actually. These guys like shrines, too. Oh, it's stupid expensive. Did we tier 3 our food and stuff? Yep. This one is maxed out. Nah, that's just because there's so many people in these. Five is the minimum. This is a weird building. It doesn't present itself like the rest, but the big open part's a path, and just all of the paths have to touch all of the other paths. So they have to be able to get to every tile from every other tile. It's faster to bring an army back to your capital and disband them on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably should have done that. Get a bit more statue in. Have we satisfied their needs? They have a really high sculpture need. They really like them, though, actually. Statues, pillars. Pillars, statues, you know. Light. Should bring it up a bit. Good day. Out of furniture. Out of pottery, too. Might have to turn off clay in one of these. A landslide destroyed a vitally important trade route navigating a treacherous pass. It wants me to have more stone and more wood. How long do we got? 7 days? If I remember, we can get that. My dudes get back yet? Yeah, everybody's back. Force a few dudes to work out here. I know. Minus 200 workers. Not great. Oh, the Cantors are odd jobbers. I wonder how much they hate that. At least they can't get in accidents. There's no odd job accidents. Ban them from doing other work. Better access to shrine. They're like 500% happy. They're fine. Somebody brought diamonds out here and threw them on the ground. Bet you they're really good at cutting trees too. Yeah, they're just tearing them down. Kind of like my rocks. Oh, because I shut down the stone mine to cut down all this wood? That's fair. Look at them all. Oh, they're freezing. Whoops. Yeah, it is cold out here. No, hypothermia. Whoops. Yeah, spring and fall are really good for sending everyone out of your cities. I could swap a noble into there temporarily, actually. Here. What are you doing? Mushrooms? Probably didn't even need them in the mushrooms, now that I think about it. Oh, yep, we did. What do you know? Two days left. The numbers are kind of overlapping funny. No, I'm not gonna get that. I think that might be the one that gives you better proximity, like permanently, though. Can't remember. This guy wants to become colleagues. Yeah, swapping nobles is really effective. Alright, just send me the mads. Mushroom God. I think my population actually went down. Don't know if they'll be able to pick them up in time. So they're just going to throw it all on the ground. I don't have any import depots targeting it. Oh, we just have gems on the ground. That's why they were throwing gems on the ground. You can do it. Do I care or look at the foundation? Only for the Grand Temple, usually. I completely ignore the foundation mechanic. It was added recently. It's not quite in my brain yet. My theory on it is, and the cave is all one foundation. So you can ignore it in the cave. But my theory on the foundation is, it's like 50-50, right? This is like plus 10% maintenance. This is minus 10% maintenance. It's not actually a huge difference. And if I ignore it completely, it'll balance out. But if you actually wanted to play around the mechanic, pastures, farms, stuff that doesn't use maintenance, you could place them on the low foundation. Kind of fill it in like that. Here you go. Send materials. Supplies arrived just as the earth moving was done. A stable road once more braves the pass. While preparing the path, your subjects notice a newly opened cavern containing dusty metal crates etched with unknown insignia. They contained Sithalon. Now, I know there's an event that permanently buffs your Proximity is the word I was looking for. I should have a city that got taken. Sumia. Yeah, we're good. We're good. $43 homeless. That actually sounds kind of real. Out here. No stage out here either. Food, stage. Good iron, is it? I might leave that. Dondos. Should do it. I think they'll walk that far. Probably should just have more workforce in here too. Or houses. Houses don't need maintenance, actually. There you go. My housing thing's always orange, though, because I don't build houses for the nobles, so there's always a bit of homeless nobility. You know, they can't have everything. Only one janitor down here. They are good, though. Yeah, I'm not having much luck making them too happy, eh? Could give them more food. Could store more food. Looks like my rations are still going down. Proximity. Do we have any blue tech? Barely. There. Oh, that made a massive difference. We need clay. And one more pottery, apparently. I don't even know where the one we have is, actually. I mean, we can... Oh, yeah. Moved all the cut stone. Pottery. While you're here, I guess. Area is not connected. What? I think it's because this wall is here, actually. Or did I make a whole new building? Oh, I made a whole new building. There. New giant pottery. Stage 6. What about God? Do you have God? Well, I actually don't. These are going to get expensive. Normally I place a ton of these around, but I'm actually going to tier 3 them, which is pricey. And I'm constantly placing statues and pillars, which probably doesn't help. Statue, pillar, bench. Pottery 2. Potteries don't have auto-employ? Oh no, none of these do. Never mind. Services have auto-employ. I just want anything I have a lot of. I feel like cut stone's expensive. I need 14,000 cut stones. Furniture. Now we haven't boosted those yet either. Statues, pillars. I don't think I should have given them cut stone. I think that's going to get expensive. They've only picked up 500 of the 14,000 they want. Yeah, no. They're at 4 and they're using 271. That's like 70 per level. There you go. Also gives you weather buffs, the clothing, so your wells and hearths don't need to be used as much. This one's tapped out, apparently. I control click. If I do shift click, it'll copy the upgrades. Something is happening in faraway Garthemi hives. Prices of things like ore and meat are on the rise. That should be good for our economy. Speaking of good for the economy. Workers. Health is still good. Yeah, speaker's pretty cheap, especially because we already have the gems and stuff. Oh, the first level doesn't even need gems. 840 cut stone. Yeah, that's probably a much better spending of it. No furniture. I think we just ran out because we had wood shortage for a while. 12 noble promotions. Governor. I don't think I need the ration maker one, but it's like, boost the hell out of that. Plus 1,000 a day. Smelter? Sure. Carpenter. Population finally went up a bit. Lots of weapons still. Earth, well, market. Oh, I got the sculpture maxed out. It's the Cantors who get a big buff from sculptures. They want crazy access to them, apparently. How fast their fulfillment goes up and down. I guess there aren't many of them. And my torches just aren't upgraded. And I don't have enough, apparently. Bathhouses aren't covered. Putting all these together might have been a mistake. That's like 800 people. Top left, bottom. That they also have a hauler on them for coal. Bathhouses are pretty picky. Distance. Not many other things are on this patch, but bathhouses are really picky. Over here, eh? As much as I personally value the protection of your great state, my human fellows are always nagging me about freedom. In fact, their nagging is so intense by Schmaller, I must find solace in them. Sure, man. You can go free. We no longer have a vassal. I should go check on him, actually. Lura. Stay as colleagues. And yeah, he really likes us. So, that's good. +4 liberation, though. +1 generosity. That's -5. He'll still be at 1.85. So that's good. We gave him 3 cities, so he's not, like, gonna anger us. Rank top to bottom. Preference for innovation, knowledge, and administration. No real preference. It's more what you need. Administration is mostly for the world map. It's just green science. Innovation boosts your production. And knowledge unlocks buildings. So if you need happiness, you want yellow. Knowledge to unlock buildings. If you need production, you want blue. And if you want to upgrade your world map, you want green. Or the law, actually, is green. Certainly I have a preference, though. No, it's really just what you need at the time. I mean, if I had to say it, it would be innovation, because it's sick buffing production on things. Yeah, a lot of bonus innovations never hurts. Recently started playing and the content is very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a bit slower than the other ones because Dondorians don't have babies. I feel like I'm giving them a lot of stuff. I'm not giving them food though. I don't have food days either, but that's gonna go up. We just boosted that noble. Getting 1,000 rations a day. Where is ration warehouse? Don't have to look for it because I labeled them. Hey, that dude stole my mouse. Upgrade this just to store a bit more. Admin is nice for stuff you don't want to produce yourself. Yeah, like taking the world map. I guess admin does do school and stuff. I meant to do university too. Or like these buffs are good. Like we should probably have accounting because we constantly have tons of money. It reduces inflation. We're losing $135,000 a day to inflation. Should probably try the immigration buff too. See what it does. And maintenance. Yeah, administration's good too. Logistics. Caravans. I hate paper though, so administration can't be my favorite because I hate paper. The last few patches all had terrible administration buildings and I'm still biased against them. This patch they buffed carry capacity on everybody. So like this dude's carrying 14 things at once. I think the max on the last patch for most things was 5. So I find it's not as good as it was on the other patches, especially because you have to go through transports to get there, which are awesome. But with the carry capacity buff, I find they're also not very needed. I didn't even build them in our last city, which got much bigger. This city's all pretty condensed. We're not crossing big distances, really. I am running out of stuff constantly. Not close, though. Maximum clothing? Yeah, see, we're making 100 furniture a day, but it's really not going up. You can hover these bars and it'll tell you how much more you need. Like, we still need to build 8,000 more, so that's 80 days. It's 5 years production before they stop grabbing it. And if your people are moving in, they'll never actually stop grabbing it. Main exports, everything you have too much of. See, we've gotten that one. Yeah, anytime anything goes red, you really want to export it. There's this new button here. I have it told not to tell me about it. But if you have this clicked, this will flash red when you have a problem. And one of those problems is you have too much of something. You should really sell everything. On this patch especially, because on the previous patches, they keep buying forever. On this patch, they stop buying really quickly. So we export everything, and we're Dondorians, so we're just doing production mostly. I'm getting almost all my raw goods from the world map. Although we're growing mushrooms. Really, you want to... The realm of Ameria has collapsed. I don't want to mess mine up, but you want to go to this menu and just select your species, your main one, and just tell them to do what they love. Just click this button, and it'll resort them to do what they love. The only one I had manually changed was the army supply depot. But no, I'm just building stuff in a cave on this one. Got the hunters near the edge, because they go off the edge of the map to hunt. Cadavers. And this city, we're just training a massive military. So, everyone is in the army. We're going to get a crazy force of Cantors here in a minute. And then we're going to go crush the world. I wonder if I march them out, if it'll give me 100 more. I don't actually know how that works. I don't think so. Yeah, and they're all training up to 90%. Normally I train them all up to 10 to 30%. Dondorians get a happiness buff from being physically trained. So, training them up. Also from killing. I'm surprised that's not higher. That's one of the reasons I swapped those 1,000 troops back in and back out. Because some of those 1,000 troops were in those big battles where we killed thousands of troops. But I guess it's such a small portion of the population. $4K so far. No, we have everybody assigned. 6,000. 6,000. They'll get there. Barracksies. Should have made them square, actually. Probably could have fit a lot more in. This is already too dense, though. That's bad. Yeah. Where's that weird food stall I made? Oh, it's not upgraded. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Maybe I should have made them exactly like that. Bit of homelessness. I never really have like a city design when I set out. These aren't upgraded. It all just kind of comes together. Out of furniture. Do still have a bit of blue science, actually. They're already upgraded. You know what? We have tools. I almost never use tools. But Dondorians are good at that type of thing. Just put them wherever you can. That was the only one we've unlocked. How much of a difference does that make? 391. 430. Not huge. Should probably let them grab the tools first. Skilled carpentry. Tool proximity? Probably, because they have to. Everyone has to go get everything. I don't think they wear out very often, though. It's equipped -15, and I gave them to... I really don't use tools often. I normally play humans. Like our last playthrough, I went to 33,000 pop, and didn't really use metal at all. Mostly import. I think we built some smelters right at the end, just because I had so many people. Yeah, they're not as happy as I'd like. Okay, new bathhouses are going in. Yeah, I placed a bunch of really expensive buildings, actually. I should probably just let it cook for a minute. Well, there's no bathhouse out here. I should put a bathhouse by the inn. Money. Millions. How much did that inflation reduction do? Not enough. I wish this city wasn't so far. I want to buy this wood-making city. It's far away. It's not going to give me a big boost. We have no wood-producing cities near us. Even the ones in forest. Flansburgh is, but I can't actually get to it. Because that's his capital, and he won't sell it to me. You come around this way. Buy that from Hyla. Buy this. Then buy that. And this is my capital, so I should be buying these ones close to me. How close is Hyla to being mad at me? That'd be close, actually. Let's try it. Darlia, give me that. 6 million? We'll see how the rivalry changes now. Could be bad. They are unhappy. I still have that mercenary hired, don't I? Uh, 5780. We actually only have 130 people. All the blue ones are people moving in. If they're all orange, you can upgrade it right away, but they're not. Proximity is going to be easy to get on this one. I wonder if I get the eggs for the Cantors. Just some crappy wood. Egg. See, that's another resource I have to move around, but my Dondorians shouldn't need it, and there's only 100 Cantors, so I don't think it'll be actually that much. It's just one of their foods. Don't forget to set min price so you get max money. I never set minimum prices. You don't get more money holding on to it. You probably should, but I don't. Yeah. It tries to sell to the most expensive person anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, buy price, $2.25. Selling it at $1 is worth more than having it all over the ground. Now we have both. What was I gonna export with this? Poppies? Yeah. Pick a warehouse. There you go. When that warehouse gets full. And... am I selling diamonds? Yep. Spears, shields, armor, clothes, tools, fish, animal boxes. We're selling it all. These are war horses. Animal boxes. The underground of 6 has been peaceful. So on this patch, they don't actually ever buy that much from you. You run out. You can't even manually sell stuff to people sometimes. I'm not trading with him. Like, a lot of the time, they won't buy meat, they won't buy other stuff. He's really close to us. And I'm having trouble with having too much money. So... Am I exporting that grain? Because I'm not using it. Yeah, export grain. And then this lets it pick up out any warehouses that don't have this button clicked. I don't have this button clicked anywhere, so I'm just going to tell it to grab globally from all warehouses. Warehouse has the button too. That's just prioritize. I just don't have it clicked anywhere. They're just picking that up off the ground somewhere here. $130 knowledge, eh? I don't remember building fight pits recently. Barber, 0.75. %97% access. There's one down there. These have a big radius too. Barely, but it's covered. Restaurants? Grand Arena is fun. I'd have to upgrade the fight pit for that too. And upgrading the fight pit means you have to use swords. Not actually making those. Barber's kind of easy to do. I might have to give them retirement. Sareth, good day. Barbers? Do we have a barber blueprint? Yes, but it's round, so we need a new one, because Dondos don't like round. I'm gonna make a tiny one. We can just kind of slide in everywhere. Stone barber. Almost everywhere. Look at that. It's beautiful. It does fit there. Kind of a stupid spot for it. %90%. There, your choice of haircutters. First choice. Man, the tiny one really did fit well. You know, the inns might want a barber too, actually. Barber or two. I'm only placing so many because they're so small. I don't think we actually need that many. Wow, they take 10 workers each? That's a lot more than I thought. Exposure. Yeah, it's pretty far to go, actually. This must be regrown, eh? Down here is. No, not quite. Lots of wood on the ground, though. We should be good. We have lots of free workers now. Food stall. Holler. Bathhouse, 10. 14 barbers so far. The tiny one takes 3 workers. And the other kind of tiny one takes 10. I didn't realize they were that far apart. See, barber is kind of like the physician. They don't go to it every day. Making rations. What? Oh. Is a ration maker. Okay, let's look at a barber. Relaxing. Being dolled up. Oh, look at that haircut. Sly. Family trees, Dondorians, because they don't have kids. 26 homeless. Still over there. That's because I never built them a home outside the mountain. And upgrades. Barber 15. I'd overdone that actually. Or underdone it. Never quite sure. Barber affect health? I don't think so. No, it's the massage parlor, and it affects it negatively. Trade? 8 million bucks again? Millennia. Wait, Amphiomes? Are you my neighbor? And we have a trade deal? Cool. Allays. Hello. Trade. Colleague is better than trade, but I didn't look. If they're touching a small nation, you can get into trouble with that. Now, anyone who's cornered. Like Colony. Colony didn't like us though, right? They like us now. Weirity. He doesn't like us enough to become colleagues. Actually, all the nations are pretty big. So you see this one, they're all falling. So you can upgrade it right away. 1.78k, tier 4. What am I out of? Oh, it's got all the crap he had in it. Yeah, they cheat. Leather with a side egg. This one might actually need a loyalty building. 1.8k. 1.9k needed a tavern. Raid security. Interesting. Never seen that stat. Moving them from Paphilia to Flackenwat. We have 3 that are low. 4. So it does have something to do with proximity. What a difference that just made. Perfectly raid secured. For now. I got an army there too. So Paphilia just dropped now. There is something to do with where your armies are placed. So there is actually a way to monitor it. I couldn't find it before, because there's a button up here that says raiding. But it has nothing to do with the other raids, the tiny raids that come. It looks like we just fixed it. This place is taking its sweet time. Which one did I just upgrade? Melania. Oh yeah, it's a good proximity. We're gonna buy Flansburgh next. Apparently we're not. Because Melania touches Ducal, touches Flansburgh, touches Bernick, touches Alais. Can't actually get to it. Bernick has nothing I want either. Won't somebody think of the trees? Barber 17 and 18? I feel like that's gonna take off pretty quick. Levator? Well, is the biggest one I haven't done. Did I ever buy gears? No, because we don't have clay. I mean, I could buy clay. We have lots of money. Then I'm spending on science, which is kind of expensive. Hey, the law dropped a bit. Happiness. $37,000 rations. Another ration warehouse. Oh yeah, look, they're all stacked up. Same with the armor's good. They have max clothing. I find clothing's really easy to produce on this patch. One, two, 18, 36, 54 people are making enough clothes to give me max clothes. Well, and the fabric that comes with it. Apparently I need more weavers. So I'm gonna mine that ore eventually? I might. I don't know if they mind working outside. Shrine? Tavern? This one's good. Eat less, 5% less food. I did want to put in tourniquets too, it's super expensive. Toilets gave them a big buff as well. Upgrade. Missed it by that much. Furniture. And cut stone, actually. I just placed those 3 buildings, though. You received a letter bearing the crest of Winster. Your Majesty, I am Prince Horum Goldtusk, the last surviving member of my house. Due to political machinations, my estates were seized and I had to flee for my life. I've stashed large amounts of valuables in an abandoned mine on my former lands, but I require funds to hire peons to move them to safety. If you could send me a small sum of denarii to facilitate that, I would send you 10 times as much. Yeah, man. You sent the money, but even after a long time waiting, no response from Horum Goldtusk arrived. Your advisors think you have fallen victim to a scam. Man. Can't avoid it these days, eh? Freaking scam culture everywhere. Apparently it wants me to have more masons again. See, so sometimes when you're building a lot of stuff like this, it's better to just throw a bit of tech into it. We don't have, clay. Why are they making them out of mud? New ration warehouse. Yeah, let's get those numbers up. I'm gonna need another one too, actually. I didn't want to have to change the recipe after. Rations 1. Rations 2. Get the food days up. That's just another bar. New weavers. Masons, weavers. Tons of workers. Do I have a weaver noble? Do. Boop. What a coal, apparently. Never did build a coal mine down here. We just got this one tiny one, I think. Just enough. Smithies? Oh, the bathhouses. Bathhouses. See, this is far from my smithies. Where are my smithies? Way up here. There's the irons there. So that's probably super inefficient. When I build it down there, it'll be even more inefficient. That's what the loaders and unloaders are for. Moving tons of low-value goods. Thoroughly, yeah. Dondorians are hard to make happy. Gave him all my money. Due to external strife, Ameria has collapsed. Isn't that like the second time this week? Oh well, he didn't get small enough that we have a rivalry, which is all we care about. Looks like he lost these. One of them has wood, but I can't get to it. See, I could buy Edelstein, but the distance to your capital is super harsh on this patch. That's kind of why I'm moving over here. I was hoping to get Flansburgh when I bought this one. But I'd actually have to buy these 3. Oh, and Alay won't sell me their capital. And Ducal Seplade also won't sell me his capital. So I'd actually have to go around his capital to get it. I might start importing clay, actually. It's a decent spot. Same with furniture. We need more furniture. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 masons. Put furniture there. Because we just added 6 more masons here. Which are probably just gonna chew through the stone. We're not actually out of furniture, we're out of wood. Oh, I already did it. How many free workers? 250? They should be good. Man, I'm actually going through all of the wood on the map. Yeah, go for that. Did we finish doing the cave yet? How close we are. Don't actually need that. Go do the wood. Oh yeah, the Cantors are my odd jobbers, so they're just gonna tear through everything. If you had to live in a society of only angry old men, you'd be unhappy too. That's true, eh? It's all just a bunch of Terrences. Theomund McGrunt. You can just tell that guy's pleasant from his name. I'd like to do something more fulfilling. Our retirees have worked hard and should be treated better. I don't really disagree with that. Elderly care. Rest home. 70 knowledge. I think I moved them over one. Two, but one. I think he can leave the door there. Theoman McGrunt. Import depot. Accepting clay. Fill them halfway up. .54 is not a real number. Everybody knows percents have to be in multiples of 5. It's kind of the rule. If I'm going to import clay, I turned it off in one of my buildings. A lot of people walking through right here. Now they can chill there. Comet known as a Thuris chariot is visible in the sky. Everyone is convinced they can pay $197,000 for a favorable view. The updated myth contains a few key details that exclude you from being a viable candidate, and not many others. As predicted, your peers treat you with less suspicion and distrust, but your subjects are a bit disheartened. Yeah, I don't want to be starting any world wars over celestial events. Pay the man. I think I am going to add retirement. We don't really have enough workforce, but it's such a big bar. It's the biggest one. Art from furniture. It's actually tied with furniture retirement. Problem is they don't work, right? Job fulfillment's pretty good considering we're a mono species. I still haven't added people to do the mundane tasks. I could probably do that too. Did I ever build the stockade? Did. What would we want them to do? I'd want them to mine, probably. They hate Garthemis, though. Cantors hate humans? Really? I was gonna say, I could bring in humans to do research. Laboratories. Get a bit more blue science going. I think I do build a few more administrations. I'm not using paper, so they're just labor force. We already had homelessness over there, actually. It's a weird building. Green science, blue science, yellow science. Yeah, add a bit of science. One of my Cantors died again. New libraries, new administrations. Wells and Hearst here. Pretty solid coverage. Could use a bit more in the northeast mushroom farm. These are crypts, so everyone in there's dead. They don't need wells. Although, we're running out of crypt space. Be a bit more cryptic. New admins. Should build a paper maker just to see what it costs, but like we don't have wood. I should really have a noble in stone. Instead he's boosting 50 coal workers. $50 out of 74 too. It's not great. Wait, actually, stone. Oh, that made a big difference. Drop 100 workers out of that. We're gonna give them retirement in a second. I think. Probably a bad call. Let's do it. Rest homes? They probably want to be near stuff, okay? Kind of what old people do. Stuff. Doesn't even matter what it is, just has to be something. Any titles I'm working towards? No. Kind of just get them randomly. Or if I... yeah, that matches up nicely. There's some I should be working towards, for sure. But no, I never really go for titles. If they happen, they happen. Gourmand. The Merciless, the Pleasurer. Ruler of Kings. You have to be playing on a different game mode. Yeah, you have to be playing on different game modes for them all now, too. I've only ever won 3 invasions out of 100. Royalties assassinated. Title is currently unavailable. Kill a couple royalties. 10 of them. Unite 4 kingdoms. That's neat. The Wise. Education above 80%. I don't even think you can get that one. Dondorians on this patch. Because they can't go to the first tier of school. Like, I've never built loads of farms and orchards, and that's something you can just spam to get. No, I kind of just let them happen. There's even a few Steam trophies I don't have yet. One of them's that Invasions one. Crypt 7. No, I like the game too much to complete it. Once I get everything done, there's no, you know? It's like my last playthrough of Factorio. I stopped before I went to the last planet. So I didn't want it to end, but then I never loaded it up again. That road looks like it's working well. Lifebringer? Health. I already have it with them, apparently. Looking at this list, it looks like I just need to play Garthemi and Cretonians more. Although I don't have them all with humans. Never got my humans drunk. Drink servings above... Oh, you need bars to get drink servings above 50%. That's why. The artisan I did work for, but that one just kind of pops up. Like, you need 100,000 goods crafted. We've made 3.3 million. And I did do the nudist, which is pretty easy to get too. You just have to take... They start with one clothes, you just have to take it away. Once you're past a certain amount of time played. Which is fairly long, actually. But if you just, like, have 10 or 20 people and leave it running fast. I also don't have any accident tech done, though. Really not making much weaving. I want to turn that on in the hospitals. Plus 587. My hospital design is 30 each. We have 13. Apparently it's not 30 each, and they're all different, even though they're clones of each other. Put some blankets down, buddy. Naked little village. Look, now instead of just lying on wood, man, the service here. Well, speaker, rest homes. Unusually good fishing catch. Canceled the message by accident. Estimated retirees, 14. You can hold 108? Wow. $33. 80. 187. There's a good start. Oh yeah, look at them party, man. See, old people know how to party. So that's going to be 400 people right there. And this food stall only has 8 out of 34 workers, so it's perfect. I am low on coal, too. There you go. I'm actually selling all my animal boxes for once. Retirement homes look like little fight clubs. They probably can be, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of gossip in there that makes somebody angry. Now, that's a lot of people, actually. We'll give them some more warmth. Maybe a barber so they can get a perm. Oh, they already have one. Well, we know how they're going to be. Double that up. Yeah, look at them go. Busy spots. Dondorian Senior Fight Clubs. Should we, where's the fight pit? They're already covered. I was gonna say we should give them a private fight pit. Just, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Some new crypts, just in case. Rest home. Apparently the 200-man estimate was wrong. Yeah, the nudist title affects all the pawns movement. How many hours in the game? I don't know. Between 1100 and 1400. Plus the demo. I probably have like 500 hours in the demo before I bought it, because the demo's the full game. But it used to be if you clicked off the game, it would minimize. And so I don't know how many hours the game was minimized. Is why I don't actually know. I can tell you what Steam says exactly, but it's overestimating a bit. Also, the first time I went to 30,000 pop, it was really slow on that computer. It was at like 0.5 times speed. So I just turned all the notification pop-ups off. Like, I have accident notifications off. Apparently we just had a big one. But, and I'd leave it overnight too. Just because the changes took forever. Like 0.5 times speed is this. This was like the fastest it would run. Stuff takes a long time at that speed. Speaking of, my army's still here. Kind of want an accurate representation of what it needs. Darley is getting better. I didn't pay attention if we actually had eggs, but there you go. I think this is gonna go slightly negative. Yep. Get rid of that egg. Let's give it a wall. Unless... Garrison? Oh, the barracks adds conscripts to your world. That's why I don't have any conscripts on this patch. I didn't think of that. Really, they just want the bar. And then we get 3 workers, which can make tax. And then we can boost tax worldwide. There you go. At least 1 hour. That's true. Actually, yes. Technically the truth. $500 workers. Man, they really like retirement. I mean, there's lots of room to add food. There's food right there. Not gonna mine diamonds. Dondorians don't care about diamonds. They do kind of like jewelry, but... Okay. Estimated retirees, 303. 396 we got. Barracks give more conscripts in the specific race? I don't do any of that to my cities. I'm wondering if it splits it between them all. We have enough conscripts for now. Pretty happy I found this button, actually, where we can see raid % chance, because now I can actually fix it without having to frig around a lot. Flackenmat. I like that word, and I don't know why. Flackenwat. Am I out of government points? What's your deal? Oh, it needs 12 more seconds? Okay. Come on, darling. $73, $93. Egg. We really don't have any of the raw resources. $548 estimated retirees. Yeah, it's a huge happiness bar. 8 points. Now that's saying 1.3k. Oh, now I'm eating the food. It's not great. They're gonna end up eating eggs. That's what it would be total. I have 706 retired people. Only 88% happy. Yearly report. Built a bunch of green points. Always maintenance is good. Logistics is okay. This gives you better trade. This is supposed to boost immigration. But I think at 90% happiness, we're good enough for that anyways. Maintenance and spoilage. This is good too, logistics. But I don't think I'm building transports for a bit. Close enough. Burning through stuff. Could get them drunk. I could probably even buy it. It's a pretty big happiness bar too. What do you like to drink? Piva, eh? Where's the population center? Yeah, the old people are going to want to drink that anyways, right? I have 3 sets of warehouses. I'm only seeing 2. One down here. Yeah, so I'm going to put it right here. And then actually, since everybody's going to swarm this, I need another grand temple soon, actually. For the old people. Don't have enough Sithalon. Wheel. No. Leather caught in traps. People don't like it. Who owns this? Allay. Wow, my old vassal is gonna declare war on us again soon. Allay really likes us. Do you think he'll like us after I buy his city? Oh, that's your money. Okay, no. They're all falling. 1.4k. So that's tier 4. Easy. 40%. Bang. We need Sithalon. And a fish. Might actually need fish more. Mix and match. There you go. Oh, I'm out of food. Now my ration makers are gonna throttle off in a second. Don't really want them to, but they're going to. Wow, we made a lot of rations there real quick. Laugh so hard the first time you saw your people just getting drunk and passing out, right? Drink as much as you want. They can't actually get full drink servings without a bar, so... yeah, import 2,154 extra booze. Yeah, just fill it up. Yeah, they're cooking along now. didn't fire Mushroom Lord, did we? Food warehouse is there. Make mushroom farms out of cut stone? I don't even know how that works. You know what? I did that last time. And I made the canal's kind of a pain. Where am I? Temple's got a round edge on it. See what we did there? Hyla is now mad at us. Maybe I shouldn't have bought their city. Who's Hyla? This guy? Man, I don't want to have to fight you. Although he does have Sithlon and fish. It's kind of what we needed. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wipe Hyla off the map. Where's my bigger army? Why is it so small? What happened there? Weird. It's not small, it's average. It's a perfectly average size. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I have minus 1,000 houses. We're not doing that this time. How many people move in that fast? They did. Oh, it's down here. It's a lot. And these. I wonder if old people still need houses. Probably. Should fix most of it. I am out of money now. Oh, I just bought that city for 5 million bucks though. And I'm trying to fill up a bunch of new stuff. The cult of Ordinus has arrived in Darlia. They're fully loyal. And it was Hyla who did it. Has he canceled our trade deal yet? No, but I can probably make him. Trespassing. See, but then when he declares war, he's just gonna fight this. I think I already trespassed. Yeah, he hates us now. So if I declare war right now, we still have a trade deal, and the world will hate it. And if I cancel the trade deal, the world will hate it. But if they do those things, nobody cares. So I trespass to make him hate me, because he's spreading rumors about me, which is bad. And then he's gonna cancel our trade deal. And then he's going to threaten to attack me. And then we're going to wipe him off the map real quick. Yeah. It's better than our other city. We had negative 20,000 homes, I think. 25,000. We had all of the negative homes. Gotta cut stone again. Oh, I'm building a grand temple, though. Lucky, what happened to us? Faction has gone from trade partners to neutral. Listen, man, you started it. You're spreading rumors. My health's actually getting a bit low, but yeah, the positions are still good. They just need a little kick in the pants here. Medicine, that's also cut stone, so. Oh, there we go. Temple of Athuri 2. Yeah, that's on him. I am spending all the money now. Yoink. Oh, but we bought 14,000 booze? That's not what the thing said. I know I said 100%. Hyla. No, man, you can't have all of my cities. That's a ridiculous request. See, it is. It's the old people getting drunk. I knew it. We just need a golf course. We'll be set. All the old men probably have cataracts and arthritis. Yeah, but we don't know how to treat that yet. New water pump. Did I put in too much? Never did irrigate these, eh? Moisture. 47. 43. Just not built. Will block the bench. Okay, I see what happened. What was that? Bad teachings. Smells like it's from the faction on Hyla. Yeah, well. Sorry, Hyla. We've been waiting for this. Manually turn up the workers when we're going to war for a second. Oh, we're giving our armies booze. I didn't mean to do that. 200 a day? It's expensive. Anyways, it'll work. See how much the world hates this. Okay, why? Doesn't make sense. Did I not just get the event that said we should have more international support? I hope this doesn't start a negative loop with all these people. They don't have any money. Yeah, he only has the 4 cities. Net minus 4 million in trade. What was the other one? Minus 5 million somewhere else. Diplomacy. I bought a city. Okay, yeah. Amphiomys. Relations worsen. Come on, bring me my flanks. Should actually have an import depot for them too. Mushroom farm, temple. Moisture, 77, 74, 78. I have like 500 extra tiles of this. Too many eggs too. Yeah, just the swords, please. Hyla now wants peace after friggin' around. Relations worsen with Lura. Agreement cancelled. Weirty. So as long as they don't start blackmailing you, it's okay though. He might, but as long as they don't, it's okay. How did I get betrayal? He cancelled the trade deal. I didn't betray anybody. Can't attack their army. Brutal. Can we attack it from this side by chance? Well, now we have no trade deals. Yeah, I just don't want his army to be able to bypass us. Normally I like taking their other cities first. Did he just lose a city? He's not even mad at me. He just lost one of his cities. And this guy's going for Karkenport. So when you take someone's empire, sometimes the whole thing collapses, and then everyone will come siege their territories, but it looks like that's happening anyways. This is bad. That's my old vassal. These need to be negotiable, because he thinks your cities are worth nothing. Yeah, that's not good. I bought one too many cities. That's what happened. We got slightly too large for a couple of our neighbors. This guy and this guy, who was our vassal. I might just wipe these off the map, actually. Or maybe I gift them to Weirdy. We're a while off, though. He's still got to cancel the trade deal. Someone has been spreading leaflets. It's from Lura. Isla's desperate. I think he was spreading stuff about both me and this guy. Okay, holy crap. Go away. I'm not finding the diplomacy enjoyable on this patch. It's too spammy. I understand I'm dealing with a bunch of different people. But anytime you're at war, you get so many messages. Leaving your city. More housing is urgently needed. Yeah, that's fair. No, I built it. Just there, right? There's some heat you needed. There's a road. Janitor. Janitor, bathroom, physician. Probably should have put more bathrooms by the old people, actually. You know how they be in the middle of the night? And then they need some houses. Yep, we got some people leaving now. Can't get very far on those old knees. And a welcome sign at the city entrance. Welcome to Florida. We're in the cold climate. My lord, bandits have been spotted. Weird he wants to give me a gift. Okay, what? Make up your mind, bro. Thanks, I guess. Well, all the people who can threaten us have forgiven us. He's not actually red. He's just 0.1 points. 0.01 points below where our deal says we should be. This is getting sieged. I know that. Oh, you can highlight it and see it. 2 days. I hope his army doesn't collapse when I take this. I wanted to steal their weapons. Import swords. Maintain the minimum. Where is that alcohol import I placed? Turned it up way too high. Guess I should have just gone through the list. Yeah. Owned 16.7 thousand. Inbound 2.91 thousand. Something, yeah, when I turned it up to 100, I think I just set it to buy as much as possible. I think we have hundreds of thousands on the ground now. Oh well, they can get drunk for a bit. Yeah, I told it to spend all of my money on alcohol. I've been there, it's not pleasant. Physicians. Yeah, these can be upgraded now. Bulk upgrade. It was buying thousands at a time though. We spent an ungodly amount of money on it there. 2 million, 1 million, 1 million. And then we started running out of money. 290k, 400k, 500k, 280k. I set it to be more reasonable now. Listen, you started this war. I wish you could give them peace though. Like, it's not even an option because he's just gonna go back to his shenanigans in like a week. Lavatory. Bang. Earth, well... Raiders. Oh, I forgot about them. Weère. That's our new city. 60 troops? Pathetic. Alright, we'll hire someone to deal with that in a second. We'll have money in a second. I wanted to fight his army. I got all my Cantors out here for nothing. Moisture, 87, 100. 100, 100. Let's see if that does it. I think I can add more. Well, Lord, bandits. I have minus $800. Alright, we have other armies. On the other side of the world. Wait, I have a bunch of free workers, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's just make a new army. So where are they? Weère. And the other one? Come on, man. Oh, they're both in Weère. Oh. Oh, Milena. It has tons of people. Have your city troops join this army. My army supply depot is popping up for pot. Oh, depot. It's right there. Yeah, I just told a bunch of guys to leave. Wow, we have a lot of leather armor. Gained by having many people follow you and love you. Requires the despot mode. I am the great. Happiness boost. So I can't let Weère fall below 1.2k pop. Come on, bring your weapons. Good day. I decided to add retirement, so I'm bankrupting and starving my people all at once. It's beautiful. Oh, and I'm giving my armies booze. I don't think I want to do that. Hyla's like, please, can we have peace? There's nobody left defending my capital, and you're about to win. It's like, bro, you really should have thought of that. Almost got their weapons. My neighbors with amphibians? Yeah. And he's getting bigger, which is good. He'll like us more. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight it because his army's on there. I don't know how this works. Led me astray with the liquor. I did spend like $10 million on booze. So I can't do the battle because his army's on the city. Even though I've sieged it down to nothing. I have to auto battle. It's kind of shit. As long as the 93 men I lose aren't my Cantors. Now, don't trespass, right? Yeah. Hyla. Target 300. What an awful city. Wow. Area 50. Moisture 74. You put up that much of a fight for that crap? We actually don't have 300 yet. 5 workers. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, there you go. And his army died. Oh, because this happened. Is this city crap too? Area 75. It is, actually. That's okay. They'll each give us 1 fishes. New army. Still don't have their shields. Doesn't matter, but stop supplying when you move them, I think. There they go. We didn't even get to fight with our Cantors. Let's go. He missed it. He missed the fight. Yeah, the game thought we needed to lose 25 of our fully trained men for that. No thanks. Raiders. They tripped on their own spears, yeah. Territory in trouble, we know. It's like cavalry? Archers with 0% training. That's gonna go well for you. There's always that one dude who's like crazy fast. Get in there. Psych! Oh man, he psyched them out. Kind of letting him fight, but you can't just do this. Then he runs. One loss. Should we restart? Release the prisoners, and let's leave him here for now. Looks like we're protected against raiders again. This place is really close to not having enough health. At pop target, 49%. That's not enough health. Cooter's dead. Oh. It's because the people haven't fallen out yet? No? At pop target? I mean, you are at the pop target. Weird. Lenport. I don't think I need more Sithalon. That wasn't a great fish. It's better than no fish. It's like, they're just allowed to trespass too. It doesn't affect the opinion. They break all kinds of rules you're not allowed to break. Moisture, 72%. %. 100, 100, 78. 60 tool. Actually using most of that new pump I built. Okay, the city broke. Whoops. Does it drop below 150 people? I must not have been paying attention. Mushroom farming tools? Didn't even think about that. Lura, no, you can't have all my cities. Man, I granted you independence. It's on you. If you could wait to declare war for a second, though. I want to get my Cantors over there to fight you. I just gotta take this Ladiski place first. You gotta watch them. They'll come in and sneak them out from under you. He's trying to get a really big army going. He probably spotted my Cantors. We have terrorists and Gel Chapo. Yeah, food's fixed. 8,000 pop now. No homelessness. Fix that. Rules for thee, but not for me, right? Do as I say, not as I do. These last two guys, they probably don't even know what's happening. Just freaking stone somewhere in a tower, hiding out. Come out, everybody's gone. Ladisky. Target 535. So bad. 600. But we have the devastation, right? 535 plus the devastation. Let's see how it goes. We got Cantors here. That should straighten them out real quick. The rains have stopped. Actually kind of bad. We're growing a bit more food than I intended to. 95% moisture. 89% moisture. Hey, I have $2 million again. That's nice. What did I get? Mushroom farming tools. Yeah, keep them full. There you go. I got an upgrade for something I couldn't afford too, now that I think about it. Physicians, that's right. Bulk. Upgrade all. There. Tier 2 physicians. Boost that health back up. Your region, Instrag, known for its opiate farms, has attracted the ire of neighboring factions. Make reparations or ignore demands. I'll make reparations. Everybody kind of hates me as it is, so... no point poking the bear. And then we're gonna march over here. I think I'm gonna knock him out and give it to Weirdy. Waiting for the little happy face to change to yellow. Thank you. Now, you keep threatening me, so we're gonna go trespass you. I'm gonna stand behind his army. Are you gonna trespass on your route? You gotta babysit him. I don't want to trespass this dude. Although he has animals there. Probably buy this one too. Which one? This one. One at Flansburgh. Why trespass? Because it'll force him to threaten me more. He's already threatening me, because this is negative. And if I trespass, it'll do a -4, which means he'll do a bad extortion, and the world will give me support to declare war on him. Although I already have betrayal. Should probably wait a bit. Nah, nobody cares anymore. Oh, I trespassed this guy. He must really like me. How did I trespass him? This must have trespassed. It doesn't look like it trespasses, but it must have. Or it's just wearing off after a long time. Yeah, it just forces him to do it, because he's just going to keep spreading rumors slowly. He's gotten himself into a negative feedback loop, where they start extorting you over and over. And rather than wait for him to be irritating enough that it bothers me, I'm just gonna go wipe him off the map. Bang. Now he'll definitely do it. New mushroom farm. Moisture, 64. Tons more food, just in case, you know? We also have eggs piling up on the ground. Lots of eggs. Seed, lure, decline, feedback loop. They were just for my Cantors. I don't actually need the eggs. I even tell my food stalls they can hold eggs. Yeah. A few of them are cranked out now, actually. Yeah, eat right outside the hospital. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, eat in the noise. In the region of Jel Chapo, there's emerged an organization, blah 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 blah. We respect the ruler of Lura. On the bright side, we now have more international support should we choose to attack this faction. So he canceled all our deals. This shouldn't affect us too much. No, nobody even cared. Man, their army ran away. My Cantors are way too strong. It is a 22,000 strength army, to be fair. %, fully trained Cantors. Yeah, so that's just to trigger him to do that. He was already doing it. It just makes him do it really quick. Wow, we actually ran out of the 14,000 booze we bought. Or $10 million of alcohol. Maintenance, decay. I don't have much food servings either. You get a 1.5 times multiplier to health in this biome. I'm just kind of using that. That and food preference, and bathhouses, and wells, and lavatories. How's tourism these days? Getting there, but not quite. Even my cemetery back home is more lively than this town of exotics called Unluckians. Unluckians is a bit dirty. The Dondorians are friendly but ignorant. No real sights to remember it by. Rude. 69 knowledge. Nice. Should probably get the advanced laboratory. Should get the food nutrition. Actually, less food eaten. So we are actually out of meat if I build another ration maker warehouse, and I need one to boost food days. Although that's way more food days than I normally keep. Food stall, 13. Busy down there, eh? Rest homes, not all full yet. About 90 slots left. Water pressure, 50 tiles left. Hey, old people, you want a tiny pool? Their army attacked me and ran away. I think I'm just standing too close to it. Chunk dipping. He started it. He started it. I gave him autonomy. Not only that, I took those 3 cities and created an empire out of them. Like, I created a 3-nation vassal. It took him a long time to attack me. To be fair, we just got a bit bigger, which is why I did it. I'm running out of government points, though. Got a few left. Rocks, wood, minus 3,200 a day. $600 free workers. That's too much. Go cut some trees down, please. To Bob, good morning. Lots of money again. They are getting the odd drink, you know? We're gonna get fish from those 2 new cities. I might just keep these even though they're crap and like leave them at tier 1, I don't know. Don't need anything they have. They're too far. The proximity works different on this patch. How many government points is this? 50. Could go up to tier 5 on a few of these. Sorry, bro. Oh, 2 men left. My bad. Made $1 million. Oh, we're actually making a good bit of money now. Thank you. Yeah, see, that collapsed his empire. I might just leave it. Target 593. Actually gonna go to 600. But most of them are falling, so I can do the 300 one now. Like 20% proximity though. 33 fish a day. Kind of garbage. They love me, though. That's good. Dangerous with the trespassing with this guy. I have not built a hospital in a long time. This deadly disease is going to be actually deadly. Alright, I checked. He's not trespassing. Yeah, we need some hospitals, I guess. Especially for the old people. What am I even thinking? No, actually, they're not very productive members of society. I mean, whatever happens, happens. Just let the flu take them. We're coming up on COVID-95 here. No, we really don't have that many hospitals. Ah, yeah, we do. They'll be fine. I put blankets in them, too. Keep their feet warm. We have 700 free workers. I mean, a lot of people can die here. We'll be okay. Really low on furniture. A bit more science. Labs. Whoops, missed that one. Now that's going to cost us money because we're importing all the clay. That's okay. I don't think I actually want these. They're too far. 20%? Target 616. So they've all finished falling. On this patch, this number is different than this number for some reason. So we're actually over 600, even though it says 578. I'm only going to go with tier 3 for this one. I don't think that's worth it. 121 fish. 115. It is. Perfect. What other ones did I just take up here? See, I don't know if this one's actually going to hit the 600. Ah, we can check it later. $120 or... no, I'd have to add the road. This one's actually pretty good proximity-wise. 67? Damn it. There, a few more fish every day. Hospitals. Seem a lot more balanced on the fabric. I don't know if the game's got a patch since I last played. Nope. Same version. We're here now. Should we watch the old folks' homes during the... It's gonna break my crypts, I think. New hospital. See, yeah, minus 30. That's what I thought they would all be. They're all picking like minus 10. It's great. Minus 2? They're all the same building. I don't understand why they'd be different. Maybe it's just a load thing. And they're all gonna hit minus 30 in a second. New hospital, new hospital, new hospital. Yeah, we're set. Is it even coming? 5 seconds. It has come to us, the dreaded swamp long. Nothing could have been done. Something can be done, though. You click here, government, manage law, curfew. Send them home. Then they don't spread it as much. But we can also watch our hospitals collapse, because that's always fun. Might actually have enough. Health. Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, I can get so many more mushrooms. Yeah, that's way too many mushrooms now. Nice. I spent all my noble promotions, though. That's never good to do. My carpenters are really bad, too. I think it's because they're all fetching wood from, like, here. Laboratory. No clay. Yeah, we're buying that. Man, we didn't even get to fight with the Cantors yet. Says I'm stronger than everybody else's armies, though, because we have them. I gotta bring them back into the city. No, look, we got 138 more. Really? Probably not room yet. Oh, a sick Cantor. Ah, that's why I have so many free workers. Our dude's finished training. Are they from the same group that's out to fight? Okay, yeah, there's only 3 in the city. 138 counts the ones on the world map. I was wondering if we could keep marching them out to get more, you know? Guy says he can't kick clay. Buy some more, will ya? And our wood is so negative. I'm gonna make it more negative. That's why it's bad. It's an expensive one. 24. The pottery at the same level is only 9. Did I give the carpenters tools? Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure it's just a wood issue. No, there should be wood down here too, actually. Right there. Season of Remembrance, as is tradition, started slowly. Interrupt remembrance? Or do nothing. I feel like I don't want to interrupt them. The remembrance continues. Double happiness. Oh, that's dangerous. This is where you can get yourself into a lot of trouble. Look at my population. Stop. Wait, no, it's got to be over 9,000. There you go. Because they're going to be unhappy when this ends, right? I really don't need thousands of people. Although we could put them in the army. It's a lot of mouths to feed right away. How long does it last? Double happiness? Curious. Quick save and see if we can just beat the game like that. Refunds, spoilage, and maintenance. Immigration. Immigration. Refund accounting. Immigration. There are the houses, which might hurt it a bit. I quick save right before I did this. This is gonna crash society. I was just curious. And it might do it. Happiness is kind of down now. That was a lot of people really fast. They don't like being odd jobbers, though. Okay. It might do it. All right. We need 800 people. $11 days. 4 days. 4 days. 5 days. Sometimes you hit an event, man, and you just gotta roll with it. Now, they are going to absolutely riot in a second. Everyone gets a pickaxe, a drink, and a Fight Club invite, right? Oh yeah, if we have plus 100% happiness and it's about to wear out, they're not immigrating. 48% happiness. Now, you just gotta keep them loyal, and we have money. There you go. My health is really bad too, actually. Max food. Eat less. I told them to eat more, but then did the tech to make them eat 5% less. These are all going to collapse now. See that population graph? Plus 500, plus 647, plus 1.12 thousand, plus 674, minus 54, minus 18. Give it a second though. 10 days, 2 days, 2 days. 4 days, 2 days, 4 days, 10 days. Come on, guys. Figure it out. Could just let people in too, actually. Oh, my Cantors are miserable. Wow, can't even make them happy. The Cantor riot would be bad. I probably should have left them out on the world map. People are freezing because our wells and hearths collapsed. Pop is falling. I have enough people coming back to end it. Two days, 1 day, 2 day, 2 day, 1 day, 1 day. 1,000 people in the next 2 days. We're just not gonna hit it. Because they're all freezing to death. Hypothermia. Oh, they're all out here. Well, that's my fault then. No, can't freeze to death. Okay, go back home. You must live. Yeah, I froze a lot of people to death there. That's okay. 3.1 thousand free people. Here, the soldiers are coming back. I think. No, that's just the people I just canceled. Do they make the population go up when they come back like that? Maybe not. Probably could have bought people too. Apparently the soldiers count towards your total population, even when they're out on the world map. I didn't know that. I thought calling them back would do it. I saved right before I did that. Although we could just bash them all into tech and stuff. Not quite. I was curious if it would hit 12,000. We did get over 9,000. Apparently we still have food and stuff too. I don't know, that's not even terrible. Other than like the housing and the health is fine. Crazy. Few people leaving. We got very close though. That's a crazy event. It'll still trigger too, because we saved. It's still on. We just gotta pay attention to it. But I believe that's where I have to call it for today. Here, we'll leave you with the 33,000 pop city. If you made it this far, I appreciate it if you like or follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. I'm supposed to say that about 5 hours and 15 minutes ago, but I'm bad at that one. Here's our other city we made last week. There's a playlist on the YouTube for this one. This one has no houses. 33,000 people. So, we'll get there. I'll probably be beating that Dondorian game tomorrow night. Yeah, these people just sleep freaking everywhere. I think this is my favorite city I've built. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, 33,000 people, and they're 9% happy. Yeah, they're miserable. But yeah, guys, I am going to end the VOD there today. I appreciate y'all watching. I'll be back tonight. It's been beautiful all week. We rarely get full weeks of like 25-degree weather. I've been out enjoying it, so I'm pretty tired actually, and I want to enjoy it tomorrow too. So yeah, I'll leave it there. I'm gonna end the VOD. Appreciate you watching. Cuddle Buff, Bad Woman, Bee Surfer, everybody else. And I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.